Hey folks, welcome back to the stream. I had my mic muted there for a minute. How is everybody doing? And welcome to this beautiful Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's doing well apart from Artem. Artem, I see you're struggling with the forces of nature. Mrs. Cuban says good morning and have a good day. Eh? Thank you very much, Mrs. Cuban. Have a brilliant day yourself. Hopefully, Cuban is not a hungry little goat that he usually is. Hopefully, doesn't consume everything that is in the refrigerator and everything that you cook for him. But yeah, good morning, Mrs. Cuban, and good morning, Mr. Cuban. Hello, Corjon, Raul. What else was there? Tomika, Redbeard. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is the sombrero? In a minute, guys. In a minute. I just sit down with my cup of coffee. Corjon, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's do it. Heclio. Heclio to you too, Mr. Tamika. Naruto, welcome to the stream, guys. Holy, this sombrero, guys. Freaking massive, right? Freaking massive sombrero, bigger than my head. The keyboard stinks. Oh, you bought a new keyboard, Tamika? That's what it is. My sombrero doesn't stay on. Okay. How's the Chiapas going? 49%. It is, yeah. It is 49%. It's going beautifully. It's going well. Alt keyboard, but the keys don't register well. Throw it in a bin. Hello, Bonbon. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right, okay. So, where did we leave it last time? Did we refueled all of the trucks, didn't we? Yep, they're all refueled. We were going to bring some... I forgot. I need to double check in the missions. I see what we've been doing. I think we actually finished all of the tasks in this region, didn't we? Tota Adarser. Atardeser? Yeah. Yeah, we literally finished every task in this region. So only the contracts left. But I think out of the contracts we have here, they need to be crafted in the other map, the package sand. That's the checkpoints. That is the coil tubing trailer. Okay, okay. And then that is the other map. Need to bring the trailer home. That's visiting all of those. That's another map. Yeah, looks like everything's on another map. Snobben, I guess I won't know where he is from. Snobben, I'm from Lithuania. Lightfoot, hello buddy, long time no seen. Paulbert, hello guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. So the Mercer review, it's very nice. Yeah, I didn't expect it to score so good. It's actually better than I expected. Thank you for watching that, Bonbon. So we need to bring metal rolls, package sand, and so package sand we're gonna have to craft, but we need to bring cement. So actually, while I'm here, I will probably pick up 2 metal rolls. We need to think about... We need to think about another truck as well, actually. Probably Padera's time to shine? What do you guys reckon? He had a tornado yesterday? That's crazy, Artem. Hopefully, hopefully not too much damage. What's your advice for carrying logs across this map? What setup would you recommend? Well, it depends what logs you're carrying, whether it's medium logs, long logs. But if you need to bring any logs into this first region, then especially for crafting wooden planks, consider cheesing the planks. There's a method of how to get wooden planks without carrying any logs. So that might potentially, you know, be an option. I added GTA 6. Well, GTA 6 is because you showed interest. Algorithm knows what to promote to you, you know. Travis, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good morning. algorithm knows that Travis is interested in GTA 6. And YouTube shows those ads to you, mister. Rescue, welcome to the stream. Cheesing disgusting. Cheesy planks. Breakfast of the champions. Not full tornado, but close to it. Big rainstorm. Seems like every time Artem comes on to stream, there's some sort of natural disaster happened in this region. That is a little bit sucky. Don't want to live where Artem lives, that's for sure. Okay, so... Actually, a double check. Where does it go? Radio Telescope Hill. That's a collection point. It goes there, so yeah, I definitely want to come out through that. Concrete slab. I want concrete slabs as well. I spent... What? How did I jackknife my truck? I spent 40 minutes pre-game making a plan. Then one mate spent 2.5 hours delivering 3 trips of long logs. Delivered 3 field trailers and returned 2 empty trailers. Thanks for the tips and strategy. No worries, Lightfoot. Yeah, that sounds like it was a big journey you had to do there. I'm thinking to do Padera with equipping Padera with the seismic vibrator, because that's Padera is only a few trucks in the games that can have a seismic vibrator and tow the trailer behind it. Because believe it or not, a lot of trucks, if they have a seismic vibrator, they cannot tow a trailer behind it. There's only a few trucks that can do that. Okay, I'll go 2 metal rolls. And then we'll go through the gateway. I might even like stop the cement factory to pick some up. Speedy Boy! 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, my friend. Speedy Boy, literally every day. Back to back Speedy Boy. Memberships. Cool. Everyone gets memberships. That is really, really generous of you, Speedy Boy. Thank you very much, and welcome to the 10 newest cool. members to the channel. Absolute W and an absolute goat, Speedy Boy. Thank you very much, my friend. At the end of the stream, guys, I have a little surprise for the hard mode truckers of the channel. We're gonna do a little surprise for them. We have 10 hard mode truckers at the moment in the community that supports the channel by getting the highest member or the club member level every month, and we're gonna do a little surprise for them at the end of the stream. Okay, 2 metal rolls. And Speedy Boy is one of those hard mode truckers. So yeah, Speedy Boy, tune in, like, stay here till the end of the stream. There's definitely a little surprise. Some areas of the planet are more dynamic than others. It's very calm in my little corner of the world, and that's how we like it. I want to be calm. I'd rather have like mediocre weather, but then there's no like natural disasters, or not many at least.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Speedy Boy. Much appreciated, my friend. Okay, let's go. We'll probably stop by and get some cement as well. I think we'll stop by and get some cement. Yeah, so I've done a Mercer R230 review, and it surprised me when I put it through its paces, when I actually subjected to some actual pain. It's yeah, Mercer R230 performed really well. The truck review is out now, guys, so if you want to check it out and support that type of content, then I would appreciate it. But yeah, I thought Mercer R230 is gonna be just like average, maybe just a bit above average truck, but it actually surprised me in more than one ways. Prepare, doctor, to check the Dracula speaking device. Absolutely, Speedy Boy. And Cetix, you're a hard mode trucker as well. You're in that membership level as well, so stick around until the end of the stream. There's a little surprise for you guys. I told my computer I need a break. It froze. Definitely broke your computer. I was vibing to anime and Tele had to interrupt me in my time. Just what I do, guys. I interrupt your time. That's how I roll. Actually, I don't know why I'm so fixated on that particular mission. When we bring the sand, we can do that. Foil tube. We said, yeah, we said we're gonna get the Zetros to get the... I'm thinking whether to buy 4520. Okay, we're gonna do a little poll. Because I know how you guys love a poll. For special mission trailers. Are we gonna do Zetros? Or buy 4520, which will break me. Good morning. Hello, Teapot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. 49% getting there. Absolutely getting there. Merrick, welcome to the stream, buddy. Merrick is also a hard mode trucker, so which is the highest level of sort of support you can do. So Merrick as well, at the end of the stream, there's gonna be a little surprise for you who are hard mode truckers for the community. Why am I so fixated on that one? We'll need the low saddle trailer too. Yeah, so this this is what Padera with the seismic could do. Yeah, okay. Vehicle spare parts. Is there vehicle spare parts in the second map? There's no vehicle spare parts in the second map. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No vehicle spare parts in the second map. Which means... I need to pick up 2 vehicle spare parts. Yeah, perfect. Vote by, make the stingy guy regret it. Don't think the map is big enough for the dairy to turn. No, 4520 has the rear steering axle, guys. Remember? It is actually really maneuverable. Always you force Tele to use the cash. The mod dandy with burlap tires and a crane. The Willie said has been what I needed to keep my sanity no more. Dan the man. Alt, I mean, Dan is a pretty good truck as it is, and if you souped it up using those mods, then yeah, it's probably pretty outrageous, you know? I would imagine, anyway. Viva la rebellion. Bit of steel here. Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Guys in the chat, we have Bitter Steel, who's my fiercest rival in Forza Horizon. Yeah, haven't had any time to beat your rival times. Just yet, Bitter Steel, but I'll get to those at some point. Let's make sure till I have no cash left to Ogun. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna... If I have no cash, I'm gonna sell Cetix trucks. Like Mercer and all of those. It's okay when we have time. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying that I haven't given up, you know. Horde, welcome to the stream, buddy. The 4520 is losing. I know, everybody loves the Zetros, right? 4520 is losing indeed. Okay, package, not package, cement. Omega, welcome to the stream, buddy. You play Forza too? Did you see Star Wars Galactic Racer? I did not see it. I knew it was coming, but I did not check it out. Oh, cheers, guys. That's a lovely coffee. Yeah, I have been using Zetros for big trailers in Season 17, and it surprised me and probably those who were watching the stream at the time how stable it is with something heavy attached to the high saddle. It's incredible. I'm tempted to get a hard mode trucker just to have that surprise. Snobbin, so just so you're not disappointed, is gonna be like a little giveaway. So not everybody will win, but I'll do that monthly. So it's a good chance for the hard mode truckers to win some goodies, you know. But I don't want you to upgrade to hard mode trucker and you don't win that giveaway, you know. So basically not all of them are going to be rewarded every single time, but there's going to be, you know, because there's only 10 of them, there's a good chance of winning, so. Tele's horrible surprises. Yeah, because I didn't want Snobbin to like cash in and then only have like less than 10% chance of winning, so I'd rather be transparent, you know. So the giveaways for the hard mode only? Yeah, for the hard mode, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I would do it for the members, guys, but look at it this way. A lot of members are gifted, and the gifted members probably have no intention on renewing their membership. So I'd rather do give away for those who consciously support the channel every month, you know. So that's what we're gonna do. Where's the... Yeah, I went way too far. I need to go to the warehouse first. Telesfianzi says he'll tell you the surprise if you tickle him. Look at a turning circle in this thing. Thanks for the warning, but can you refuse the gift if I get a membership? I'd like to support, but I feel like I could buy my own games. It might be a game that you really want, but of course, then if you don't, you can refuse the gift, and we'll spin the wheel again, and basically we'll get it to someone else, you know. Of course you can. Don't mention the turning circle is a 963. Having 2-inch steer, yeah, it's not very suitable for these kind of maps. Yeah, you can get lots of angle out of the high saddle. I'm not always a fan of having a diff lock permanently on, but I think the Mercer would be really nice addition for this Mercer to have a diff lock permanently on and do the all-wheel drive that is toggleable. That would be really good. I think that would be muy bien. Okay, 2 cement. Permanently diff lock on would ruin its turning circle, though. It wouldn't ruin it, but it certainly would worsen it. But I think it's plenty maneuverable. But yeah, you're right. You're right about that. So, kind of can't have both your cake and eat it, kind of thing, right? Right. Let's not get the wrong thing here. So we'll auto load that, and we'll take that one like this. Hey, my one view is actually 4 right now. I got the kids watching on TV. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that, Travis. I appreciate you trying, but it's the views are like IP address kind of locked. YouTube is very good making sure you don't like cheese the views, so I appreciate the effort, but it's probably just still 1 view. Do you need any help with the missions? No, thank you. Afternoon, hello, John Curtis. My fellow TeleMenace, sorry I'm late. I had to detain the Syrians. Now all good, my man, all good. Gatekeeping the country. Hard mode truckers should get free part monthly at least. Oh, they will get something way better than that. They would get something way better than that, Mr. Cedix. And I'll do it monthly as well. Just to show a bit of support and to give back to those who go out of their way and support the channel, you know. Better than farts, no way. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I think actually the other thing is like a placebo effect because Mercer screams so loud. I think it's like struggling, but it's not actually struggling. It's just, you know, like cruising normally. But for some reason the engine audio is so freaking loud.
Just joined the Truckers Club.
Hey, Snobben, you did it. You became a hard mode trucker, buddy. Thank you, appreciate it. You said you didn't do it for the prize. You wanted to do support. I appreciate it, my friend. That is very, very generous of you, sir. But look, Snobben, from now on, we're gonna do these little giveaways monthly. So, at the end of the month, this month, and then the next month. So you never know. At some point, it might be the prize that you want, you know. Thank you very much, Snobben. Much appreciated, my friend. Who's farting? Speedy boy. Letting the wet one rip. Thank you very much, Snobben. Let me just add you to the thing, actually, so I don't forget at the end of the stream. 1 second, guys. Uno momento, por favor. So go in there and add to the list for tonight. There was numbers behind Snobben. 92. Thank you very much, Snobben. You are very generous. Much appreciated, my friend. Honestly, I love the tutorials and reviews. I feel like some support for a simple channel I enjoy. Isn't that hard? Just keep up the reviews. I will, Snobben. Snobben, this week in particular is going to be really heavy in the reviews. So the truck just dropped. This truck I'm using right now, Mercer R230, just dropped right now. The next one is dropping tomorrow, which surprise is going to be dairy special, guys. And on Tuesday, Wednesday, on Thursday we have the HIB Billert, and then I'm gonna have to redo the reviews for both of the Mercedes, because obviously they've been massively changed this season, and also the Voron G, which hasn't been massively changed, but it's certainly been buffed a little. Oh no, my hat! My hat's sliding down, guys. Getting strangled by the little piece of string under my chin. Cuban tip the sombrero till his hairline is blinding. I know. I have like, I'm a whole like Homer Simpson, I have 3 hairs left. Uh-oh, the trailer legs got stuck on the rock. No. Oh yeah, the left leg, look there. Completely on the rock. Power! No, power doesn't help. I need to find an angle like that way so it doesn't get stuck. Here we go. Cleared it. Yesterday used the Derry. Yeah, I did use the Derry yesterday. Yeah, I used it pretty much every time we stream season 18, right? Feels like a really weak person is trying to take you down with a headlock. Yeah, my neck is stronger than the headlock. If you have only 3 hairs, I only have 2. Yeah, it's just a Northern Europe, and actually Scandis usually have a good hair. And Korhon is from Finland, so to be honest, let's embrace it, Korhon. Let's embrace it, man. It's you know, we're beautiful the way we look, you know. Don't let the is it the hairists? Hairist? Yeah, don't let the hairists bring us down. So radio telescope hill, which is that one. So I need to bring cement and the rolls there. Okay. We'll also check out what this Worksite needs. Oh, we do know what it needs. It needs blocks, right? But we can bypass it. I think we can bypass it. Okay. Yada yada yada. Just checking what the. Just checking what materials we have. Service spare parts. Concrete plant. Concrete slabs. Okay, concrete slabs and cement. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What's private jet? Back to come in August. Oh yeah, for the Mercedes, yeah. Yeah. What is this month's game? It's a secret. I gave away a lot of I gave a lot away already. But yeah, you guys gonna have to stay tuned to find out or come back. Crickets. Jiminy crickets. At least you can grow a beard, so if you wanted to just shave your head, you could pull it off. Oh yeah, you can do that. Shaved head and a beard kind of thing. Yeah, this is under controlled beard, but I looked at some previous streams and we had a like a massive beard at one point. So yeah, we can execute a beard for sure. Imagine if the game is this actually won. Imagine Snowben, and imagine if you won. That would be pretty cool. TeleMenace hairline, we went to beard. You know, there's a saying for when people have no hair but they have a really good beard. It's called upside down head. Because the hair is like not on top but at the bottom of your face. This month's game season 1 of SnowRunner. Now, most of you guys, imagine giving out the contact that probably most of you guys have already. Like, if I try to give away stuff like for SnowRunner, you guys, no, I already have that season. No, I already have that truck. Then it has to be something out of the ecosystem, you know. The gravity that moves the hairline over time. Yeah, and when we talk over time, it's like 40 years it's been going. It's been transfusing, you know. I'm too new to know what the Dairy 4520 is. I'll show you what the 4520 is. Lightfoot, I'll show you, my friend. The beard excuses here, let me write them down for future reference. They're playing one season for us would be nice. Then Tele can finish a more for me. Oh, you haven't finished the more? Interesting. So 4520, here we go. So we have the 3194, which I absolutely love, but it's absolutely useless. And then obviously we have the Dairy Special, and that's this one is the 4520. So recently it got, as you can see probably by the design, it got the Dairy Special tires, but the weights are not Dairy, so not 500 kg, they're like 220, I believe, or 250. But look, even it's unlikely for Saber to do this. They even changed the design of the spare wheel. And also, by the way, these winch points, they made them accurate, so you can actually attach to these winch points. They don't extend or anything, but you know the winch point attaches to the right point, which you know helps the immersion. So yeah, and this thing is the rear steering here, so the back axle steer, so it's quite maneuverable. But it's expensive as hell, man. 150k. I only have 250. So yeah, that's what the Dairy 4520 is. Is it buffed? It always felt a little weak to me. Yeah, so they changed the wheels. They gave that vehicle Dairy Special wheels. But for the dairy special itself, they buffed the wheels to 500 kgs, which made a massive difference. But for dairy special, for dairy 4520, they didn't. I mean, it's still a buff, but could be a bit more further, you know, because it's only a high saddle truck, so might as well give it a bit more oomph, you know. I definitely go for the dairy. Yeah, but the people voting for the Zetros, so, you know, I have to go with the people. I've been accused for not being democratic enough, so I have to be now. Yeah, it needs a bit more grunt, otherwise it's such a cool looking truck. Yeah. And that's why I like both of those dairies, because they're very cool looking for me. Just wish they were a little bit more, you know, the 3194 is even more useless than the 4520, so, you know. Zetros. Yeah, Zetros winning so far. Can't believe Cuban made me for Zetros. Oh, Cuban made you vote for Zetros? You can't turn democratic now, keep the brand. My favorite looking truck is the mag defense. I use it everywhere. The other thing you need to have everywhere is the fuel station with the mag defense, but yeah, otherwise it's a really good truck. Beyond the Horizon, we haven't accepted that one, so we mustn't forget to accept that one. Well, there's a reference to me. Look, guys, a washed out formula. That's a reference to me, isn't it? I think the Zetros is a little better in the mud than dairy. Oh yeah, a lot better. The real life dairy aka Oshkos can winch tanks onto its trailer, so I bet the Saber version couldn't pull the skin of a chicken. Yeah, pretty much, John. Even with the only crane, you cannot use the roof rack. Yeah, the roof rack blocks everything basically. So you can only have roof rack and a saddle. Anything else blocks the roof rack. So yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Especially since it's such a nice looking roof rack. It's like a worst case of FLD 120 roof rack. Where we need to go, like right and then left up the hill. Yep. Right and left up the hill. Have you ever heard of a ship tunnel? I haven't, no. Those trucks should get a mini roof rack if you want to run the crane. Yeah. Yeah, just like a smaller version of the roof rack. That's actually a good idea. Bit of steel, yep. I'm still in the old trucks deserve a roof rack. Yeah, especially the old ones, right? The older ones. All the older trucks, like with the sub 200 liter fuel tanks. Oh my god, how are they missing? Like all the Vorons and all of that. How are they missing roof racks these days? Just give it like 80 liter or something, even 60 liter on there. Throw a couple of jerry cans on the roof rack, strap them down with a bit of string or something, you know. Massive difference. Mrs. Cuban was appalled at what I told her she was doing yesterday. Was she really, Cuban? That's funny. As a 5 would be sick with the roof rack? It would be, yeah. Absolutely. I want to use my fleet star, but it's just a bad option. Yeah, it's just like kind of shooting yourself in the foot at this point, right? There was a point where we could have just had a couple of trucks with the roof racks and just leave it as that, leave it as a novel option. But since every truck gets a roof rack now, you can't just go back, you know. So yeah, using everything without roof rack is just a pain now these days, especially in these maps that only have like one. In these maps that only have like one like fuel station and stuff like that, you know. I can't remember which season it was, but I played a season where there was like almost no fuel scattered all around the map, so like even worse, you know. Some deep mud right there, and the trailer legs are. The trailer legs, yeah. This trailer is not such a. Look at the trailer leg, buried in the freaking mud. While that one is up, that one is in the mud. Yeah, that's why, I mean, at least with the new trailer, they made these legs that go all the way into the body. Not ideal. Not ideal, guys. God blessed us with a winch, so might as well use him. Bought the Fleet Star for Chiapas, ended up selling as it wasn't getting the range. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's such a cool truck, and it's not useless, you know. It can go fairly well through, like, harsh terrain. Just need to be careful about tippiness, but it's just a fuel thing, isn't it? Not having an extra repair something, you know, it just kind of shoots it behind the garage. It takes it behind the garage and shoots it. Have you moved the camping trailer yet? That thing was getting stuck on everything. No, I haven't. Not yet. Beyond is the horizon. Oh. Oh no, actually that's okay, that works. What's beyond the horizon? I need to take the sandy rifts. Holy crap, all the way there. Sandy rifting over here. We'll leave that for the actual scout, maybe F750. No, yeah, I haven't. I saw that mission. It's literally next to the gateway, isn't it? But I haven't moved it yet. It was getting stuck on everything. Don't worry, Tele. The next patch, they include the new Velcro bushes to catch the new trailers. Yeah, they'll introduce a new bush or a new tree to counter the trailer they made. Oh, look at this little path, hiking trail. It's really nice. Bushes in Mexico have hands. It's almost that scary movie, Hills Have Eyes, you know? How hard is the new season till now? 7? 6, actually. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this thing. Oh, that is very beautiful. Well done, Saber. Well done, Saber. So yeah, now if you can't run the roof rack on this thing, it's like imperative that you have a trailer that at least have some extra fuel for you. It's imperative, isn't it? I suppose you could do the same with the Fleet Star, right? Unless you want to use it for something else. I used the Freightliner FLD 120 to move that camper, but it was a bit annoying. You can imagine. I can only imagine. Bit of steel. Okay. So that was a voice from outer space. It was, yeah. So now I need to get cement, which means I need to take package sand into the precast concrete plant. Oh no, it just have cement as it is. Okay, now fair enough. I don't need to do anything like that. I didn't check out what that needs though. Oh, that's a shortcut. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. So we need a low saddle trailer that can deal with we need a low saddle trailer that can deal with that mobile home. And we need a high saddle. Okay, let's think about it. So Zetros. Okay, so Zetros is winning. You guys don't want me to buy the 4520. Okay. Okay. So 45 votes, 60% for Zetros. Okay. So that's actually I'm gonna try something. So Adriana said in the Discord that he found a glitch where if I went into each individual part on the truck, it will repair it. I'm actually gonna run out of the fuel like this way. Any trucks nearby? No, just the 4520, okay. Yeah, definitely not making it. What have you done to it? Yeah, don't ask, to be honest. We hit a couple of nasty bits of road, to be honest. And that's where we're at. Don't know if I can make it to the garage. I'll try. Now we won't. We'll probably run out just in front of the garage. Yeah, when suspension gone is gone, it like gets literally gets stuck on everything. Okay, right. So we're gonna go Padera with the seismic vibrator, which is that beauty there. We're gonna customize it. Give it a livelier color. Let's put a seismic vibrator. Maybe you can match the looks to the seismic vibrator. What is even that? What's even that color of seismic vibrator? I mean, that kind of matches, right? The stock color. A little bit, no, a little bit too dark, I think. We need almost like a gray, right? No, not tricolor. We want the singular color, that one. I wonder is what they call, probably Corhone knows, but I don't know if he's in the chat. He usually knows all of that stuff. Oh no, we can actually probably might match it in a second. And then if we go darker on it. Too dark. Like there or thereabouts. Close enough. And we'll put a little sticker on the side. Close enough, close enough. Padera is so sick, it is. Grey Wolf, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Rexy, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? How is Rexy doing these days? Wrangle dangle. Actually, you know what? I want to remove the roll cage from, if I can, from the Padera. Kinda sick of it. It's cosmetic, isn't it? That's actually way better. We'll go with stock. It's like a new truck. Bizarre Chart, thank you for the sub. Can you put the saddle in a Padera? I can, but I'm gonna use Padera for... for the seismic. Padera actually would absolutely destroy the any low saddle mission. It would. I've got stuck on the bit of timber. Bit of timber, bit of rock, I meant. Yeah, when the suspension is busted, it's so hard to... Like, the vehicle just, like, sags. Probably need to tow it sideways now. Here we go. Better. Oh yeah, the bushes. The bushes with the hands, as Cetic said. Just in timber. Stuck on timber and lake. Stuck on a lake on a timber. And I know, like, seems like Padera is struggling a bit, but that Zetros is 23 ton. Is double any other truck. Crimea River when stuck on timber. Okay, so let's see if Adriana's theory actually works. So apparently if you go to the tires and click on them, it fixes it. Apparently if you go to race suspension and click on it, it fixes it. Doesn't look like it does. Maybe that's a normal mode glitch. But look, it just drops. What if I mean, bought a suspension and installed it, but that wouldn't... Do you have tires that I already purchased? Yeah, chains. So what if I go to chains and go to tires? That fix anything? No, tire still busted. Okay. So that does not work. Okay. Maybe maybe that's a glitch for the normal mode. Yeah, let's repair it. Also, I need to put a spare wheel on a Padera. I keep forgetting. Can it have a spare wheel? Am I being really picky saying that? Okay. Am I being really picky saying that I wish it had a blue crane option as well, this vehicle? Probably am, right? Right, can you have a spare wheel? You can, perfect. Even two. Have you found the Mercer useful for anything specific? No, it's just it's not for anything specific, it's just overall a useful vehicle, you know? Alright, how much fuel do we have here? 120 liters. So give Padero a little bit and give Zetros a little bit. And off we go. Rexy, your second channel goes live tomorrow. Nice. What is the Make sure you promote it in our Discord and stuff like that. What's the channel about? Gaming as well? Eco fuel station, indeed. Didn't the patch notes change how tires work? Each one you can physically see is worth 2 tires now. Like on some trucks, I know the magic tires exist. You see, like you visually see a couple of tires, and even on CK before CK 1500 before the patch, that was a thing. So I think it's just per vehicle kind of thing. Have you made the channel about dinosaurs? Yeah, that would fit really well. Second channel will be Dino games. First will be any games with diesel engines. Nice. Yeah, it's very important to have a niche when you, especially when you start off the YouTube channel. Ouch. Almost wiped the suspension. How heavy said the Zetros is 23 or maybe almost 24 ton. $23, almost 24 ton, I believe. Someone mentioned dinosaurs. Dinos. A lot of people says trucks are trash. Most actually comes from down to operator error. No, that's true. How or why Zetros is so heavy? Yeah, just magic, isn't it? A Saber magic Cuban. They decided it needs to be heavy. They made it heavy. Do you have a link to the Discord server? So if you type !Discord, it will the bot will give you the link. I don't know if I can make it, but I'll try. What I'm trying to do here is there's a heavy trailer in this factory. I want to pick it up. No worries, Snobbin. Welcome to the community if you're joining. You do drive? I used to, Merc. I used to drive professionally for quite a few years, yeah. I was worried when I heard music from my printer, but it was just paper jamming. Nice. Saber just dropped the gameplay for Turok Origins. Yeah, that's another dino game just for you, right, Rexy? Hard mode it is, yes. Don't steal that trailer, is a mission one? Oh, is it? Okay. Go back then. Now Tele drives done professionally, yeah. My career flipped on my head. You was a professional driver for Coca-Cola. Nice, Judd. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Plenty of truckers in here. If you say that's for the mission, then I will not steal it. I'll be back. See you in a bit, Rexy. What's watching a professional, guys? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, Grey Wolf. Okay, so if that theory is correct, but still I should have 4 wheels here. I do. Okay, that's interesting. But also they put another thing in the patch note saying the Zetros have now a spare wheel, but you cannot equip a spare wheel. There's no spare wheel to be found. Well, that is really interesting. So now we have like loads of spare tires. So it will be a really good buff for the trucks that only had one spare tire previously. Like, to be honest, two spare tires is enough unless you play in Quebec. But now if you have two spare tires, it will mean it's four. Okay, no, that at least there's some sort of consistency, because back in the day, like Scout 800 would have like a spare tire on a back and they would count it as like 4 or whatever, you know? So at least now it's hopefully a blanket sort of statement for all of them, you know? Consistency, as I say. I'm a R&D mechanic and tester at Scania, if everyone is mentioning their jobs. Oh, nice, Nobben. I used to drive R400 Scania for quite a few years. Yeah, at least it's some sort of like consistency and not just random guess how many tires I have. Yeah, that's good. Good, good, good. Guessing siesta is a flip? Exactly. You got that right, Grey Wolf. You got that right, my friends. $770S. Oh my god, that's the most powerful Scania, right? Not all, sadly. There's 4 trucks that have just one per visible wheel. Interesting. What are the 4 trucks, Korhan? A bunch of roof racks got nerfed for repair points. So by them doing that and now introducing more and more work sites that needs repair points, that actually like prolonging the game a little bit, padding the game. It's a bit of a shitty move. I mean, if they have excessively huge amount, then I understand. Okay, everyone's filled up. Just double check the Atom has. Preparing to go to the second map. Okay, perfect. So I think before I go, I need some vehicle or service spare parts to a job in a second map. That's a job for Zetros. Where are we? That one. Vehicle spare parts to precast concrete plant. To there. 2 vehicle spare parts. I'm gonna come through here in the dairy special anyway. Two package sand as well. Okay, so 4 package sand in total. Water carrier trailer, which I don't know where it is, but that could be a job for little 566A. Thus, Jeep CJ7 Renegade, Mac, Defense, and Gorby. Ah, okay, interesting. Thank you, Korhan. Okay. So, swap to dairy special, and away we go. Pick up some vehicle spare parts. To be honest, all of the trucks will have to visit this little location, I think, to refuel. No, not refuel, but resupplying the repair points. Although there is on a second map, there's a couple of locations where I can resupply the repair points. So probably actually we're good, you know. I think we're actually good. On Mac defense is the fuel miser. Is the engine you want to be using. Fuel miser. Fuel miser? Fuel miser? T500 went from 300 parts and 140 liter to 150 parts and 80 liter. Oh my god, that's a massive change. That is a massive change for the C500. A massive kick in the balls. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit lost for a little bit lost from what I'm doing next. Don't have a clear goal. I can Spider-Man my way across. Most Kenworth had similar change. They removed invisible fuel. Okay, so if the actual average jerry can is what, 20 liters, then that makes sense. That would give it some sort of that would make sense at least. You can count the, without looking how many roof rack you have, fuel you have, you can count the jerry cans and, you know, be done with it that way. The W990 got hit pretty hard. No, my favorite. I like that, less than realistic. Yeah, no, I like that, but it definitely prolongs the game. I wonder what their intention is. Definitely prolongs the game, doesn't it? Especially on a hard mode. It's probably cheaper to auto-load it than let the engine run on this thing. I'm at work and colleagues call me to work all the time. If you're on lunch break, tell them to F off. I can see that with Mercedes today, planned obsolescence and all. Scania still seems to try like Honda, but the accordingly almost drove off the cliffs reading that. Means high repair costs. One of the two next season would be a 4-map and 1 map sized. Oh, so one is the 4-map and the other one is 1 map? You know, not I mean, Almaty showed that 1 map is not necessarily a bad thing. Freightliner sleeper cab went from 500 repair parts to 100, but they added 400. Oh my god, they added loads of fuel. On that truck, I'd rather have the fuel. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that every box gives 150 repair points no matter how small, big it is. Yeah, because sometimes they're chunkier boxes, you're right. Why didn't restock my repair points? Oh, you know what? Screw it. Not going back now. Famous last words. Forgot to restock my repair parts and repair the truck. There's one just in the middle, right in the geothermal plant. And I'm sure I saw one more contract that opens up another one. So I think we'll be fine there. Freaking dairy special strikes again. Okay, now what I need to do is quickly, or not. No, there is special, you piece of. Okay, next one, next one. One more sleepy or one more siesta. I was about to finish Almaty and found 3 very long tasks. I like to take out the Freightliner 114 SD on this map. Nice little truck. Feels well balanced for here. I don't really like 114 SD at all. Rest in peace, exactly. How does this truck feel now? I have a very love-hate relationship with it. That leans more towards hate, I think. Yeah, it's not a... I've used it quite a bunch now, and it's not good, man. Not good at all. It is not good at all. It's good like crossing mud, but when it comes to like any sort of undulation in the terrain, it just... Yeah. I feel As of Atom is a lot more stable than that thing. It's not good, it's OP. Nah, it's not OP. It's very good at... It's very good at... So, the same way as FEM 37AT is OP, you know, it's very good at crossing like mud and terrain and stuff like that. But when it comes to like having some sort of versatility, not versatility, some sort of like maneuverability or agility or even being somewhat stable, it's like, nah. And it's quite heavy, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the Atom, but I'll try. No. You know what? You know what could do this really well? You guessed it. You guessed it. Atom is so good, I banned myself from using it this season. Banned yourself. You're on a blacklist of Atom users. Eddie Harris, welcome to the stream. Hello. You haven't reset the Yukon Sleepies with the Streamlabs? My bad. My bad, guys. A million things to remember, right? Who can remember them all? Not me. So Atom struggled to unflip, very special. I think Zetros will have no such troubles. I said like on a previous stream that Zetros is very good at recovering other vehicles. Let's see if I was talking out of my ass. Maybe I was. Although Dairy Special is very heavy. Adam should be called hot dog. I mean, Zetros, you unflipped elephants and vehicles like that, so I'm sure I can do this one, right? Though it doesn't help that it's kind of like in an angle. I need to drag it because it's like I'm also fighting terrain here, trying to unflip it. So I think what I'll do is I'll drag it in a bit of an even surface. Like so. And now, I think if I yank the front of it, a little bit. Okay, wasn't bad. Gonna try and have plenty of acceleration space. Speed and power! There we go. Very special. You stubborn mule. I sub. Thank you, Eddie Harris. Thank you very much. Much appreciated for subbing. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's try that again. I think at this point I need to make CTX a Streamlabs admin so you can sort stuff like that for me. What do you reckon, CTX? Okay. High range runner. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, look, I'm turning. Full lock. Turn. Still gonna hit the rock and probably flip if I continue. A mule of a truck. A group hug? Didn't know we do group hugs, but I'll embrace it. I think it's exclamation mark hug, and then you sort of do destination who you want to hug. I could help whenever Don sleeping somewhere. Don sleeping in United States. In Canada, to be precise. Make it daytime, please. No, I will not. In all honesty, I cannot make it daytime because this is hard mode. You cannot skip the time. Yeah, Snobben, you can't do group. You need to do exclamation mark hug and then specify who you want to hug. Funny. I'm too old for this. You're good, you're good. You'll get the hang of it. Turn! Can I just get a hug? I think Cuban can sort you out with a hug. He's a very huggy person. Would be cool if you had a sleeper cab where you can sleep in a hard mode. Yeah, that would be good. Would be a very cool idea. Just taking trucks to the other map is a bit of a struggle, isn't it, guys? But we're kind of setting up 2 missions here in a row to be completed in quick succession, so we should be okay. Cuban, what time is the breakfast, buddy? What time is it? Are you starving? Steering is also slow in it, I noticed. So the steering angle is poor and it's slow as well. Yeah, because the map kind of like lures you into the false sense of security, and you're like, oh yeah, the highways are open all the way. And then you try to get to the second map, and it's like both gateways are kind of tough to get to. And when you get to the second map, it doesn't get any easier. I don't know yet. Mrs. Cuban is out for a walk. Is that my truck? I've taken your truck for a joyride, Vincente. Can we no longer knock over small trees? Yeah, Travis, in this region, they made the trees a lot more tougher, it seems like, yeah. I do have to say it has a decent fuel consumption, very special. How's the maps feeling so far, on the grindy side or chiller side? Chiller side, to be honest. At least, I mean, maybe I will get the missions where I need to transport 30 bits of logs, but at the moment it feels like all the missions are quite good, you know? I'm stuck in a telecut now. Oh no. Oh no, Travis. Yeah, shortcuts is way harder, yeah. Those little palm trees like this one on the right. You cannot like, you probably can knock them down, but you need to come at speed. But then again, you probably can't gather any speed because, you know, terrain is tough, so you kind of get stuck on them. You're stuck in a telecut. That is funny, Travis. Telecut is out there to get you. It's hard to maintain any speeds on these maps. True, yeah. Because once you get some speed, there's always a dip, right? Where your nose just gets planted in the mud and you slow down. Yeah. 100%. I wonder where the water carrier trailer is. I haven't seen one on my journeys. I have not seen one on my journeys. I wonder where it is. Standard height for the truck is 13.6. Doubt to believe in Europe they're a lot higher. Press X to doubt, you know. Yeah, it doesn't say. It usually shows me where to find it. So, oh yeah, it's there in the corner. There, look. So I need to zoom through here with I need to zoom through here with a 566A and get that trailer and get it to here. I hope it's full though, that trailer. I do hope it's full. Okay, let's get those delivered and then we'll think about package sand. So 2 concrete slabs, probably get those. We get those sorted as well. But I'm enjoying them. I don't want to sound too negative. No, it's definitely enjoyable map. When we say things, it doesn't mean we're negative about it. It's just what kind of like hardships we endure, you know? Irella told my work buddy, I think I bumped my head because it was hurting on top. He asked what happened. I said, I don't know. Is that supposed to be a joke? But I didn't get it. It went over my head. Hello, Sniper. Leave you. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you too, guys. Welcome to the stream. I need to formulate some sort of a plan because I just feel like I'm... Don't you dare. I feel like I'm driving a little bit like pointlessly. I know I'm delivering bits to places, but I didn't know because I bent my head. Oh yeah, gotcha. So you had like memory loss, temporarily memory loss, yeah. Maybe it was a dad joke and I didn't get it because I'm not a dad or something, you know. You know when the joke's not funny when you have to explain it. We'll probably pick up some... It was for C6. Yeah, he gets it. I'm sure he's a connoisseur for dad jokes, isn't he? I'm thinking whether to get concrete slabs and repair a couple of work sites while I'm at it. I don't know if they're gonna make the job any less difficult. Yeah, even without a diff lock, you just plow through that water like there's no tomorrow. Very, very strong. Summon the elector count. This concrete rhythm mission is actually a bit of a running around. Okay, interesting, interesting. Bit of running around. Warhammer reference? I wouldn't know. I don't talk Warhammer language, unfortunately. We opened that little bit on the right, didn't we? Yeah. I was thinking of sending a super chat and challenge you all on paying for a better one, but I kinda now lose that. Yeah, you definitely you would, 100%. Speedy boy somewhere there lurking. Be up for a challenge. Where do you get package sand? Yeah, only second map. You have to open the quarry. I can't remember what we delivered to the quarry. I feel like it was two bits of items. Why does it say drop there? Oh, so the trailer needs to be dropped there and the material is here. Morning! Hello, Don. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Don. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? Hopefully a little bit more rested than last time. Okay, now. Yeah, there's a quarry here. You have to like open it, deliver 4 bits of cargo, I think. I can't remember what exactly they were, but yeah. Some fuel and drill. Here we go. Oh yeah, drill from the port, wasn't it? Concrete slabs. So we're gonna need 2 concrete slabs for this, I think. Yeah. 2 concrete slabs. I mentioned earlier, but it got lost. I was impressed with the diversity of this maps. There are a lot of interesting areas. Yeah, lots of points of interest. Yeah, you're right. So it's not just like you know, some maps are like, oh, just a little hut just delivered to a little hut. You know, it's always someone's house. You delivering to like always delivering to a village people, village workers, whatever. Like just a hut in a forest. And here is like, yeah, like factories, quarries, like you name it. You know. Plant like electro plants, ports. You can drive onto the boat for the first time ever. Yeah, it's impressive. Impressive indeed. I agree with you, Cubes. Good, thanks. Doing work, waiting on breakfast, coffee, feeling more rested. That is good. That's good. That's the most important thing, to be honest, Don. So I think there is washed out formula. We're not quite there yet. Exploration unit. Delivered the pickles. So when we come here with a water trailer, we might drag that with us. A wet story, okay. Chevrolet Sika. There's quite a few vehicles to rescue, actually. Off-road scout trailer. All of them in the water. So that's for the low saddle vehicle that we're gonna use. Okay, so package sand 2. Wait. Wait. What was that? So we done the banana. We need to do the southwest and the east village. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. They're gonna come in time though, because I'm gonna drive past these areas and I'm gonna receive those little blue zones and I'm gonna drive past them anyway. So it's like a passive mission almost, these visit location things. Jenny's in a corner there. And water, okay, so that's what 566 are gonna do. But there was, oh, that one, yeah. So package sand, okay. So 2 package sand here and 2 package sands there. I feel like it's probably easier for me to go now through here and circle that way. Maybe. What's the fuel like? Gooseneck. We're okay. We're okay. Don't know when we busted a wheel, but we definitely... I don't think we definitely... logged it. Right. Wheel done. Okay, suspension's pretty busted. Okay, let's pick up package sand for... it's exciting to see where they go. I'm wondering if they're able to do a city map. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good fit for this map, to do a city map. 78 watching. Let's freaking go, guys. 78 watching. That's an incredible number. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Much appreciated, guys. Anyone using Con Marshall? I really like... it can now pull a scout trailer. Yeah, something I need to revisit, I think, Scout Marshall. But Con Sentinel is really good as well. Okay. Package sand. Yeah, so this is where we get package sand, bit of steel. Got a crawler suspension? Yeah, I did. The fuel tank is still abysmal on that vehicle, right? The fuel tank is still like really small, right? Yeah, so that's that, and... yeah, I've used that gearbox for a little bit of steel, but I found it's shifting too much, like too many gears to select from, I believe. And in low minus, I don't think low minus is such a useful gear in SnowRunner, so I'd rather have low plus. So I opted for this gearbox. I think it's easier for me to go down that way. No, we'll go that way, that way, that way. That way, that way. Maybe somehow go down there. Yeah. Low minus is garbage. I wish I had chosen that gearbox level as the second map. I don't want to drive back. Yeah, that's what I had. I've chosen the 12 gearbox, and then I had to like wait till I was even in the vicinity to change it back. Have you ever heard about your truck sent to space in SnowRunner? No, I haven't. What is that all about? So that service trailer is in the port. Ah. That is a wrong gear selected, TeleMenace. They kept being flung to space. I don't get it. Another dad joke I don't understand. The only time low minus has ever seemed to help me is when the truck is spinning in the mud and won't move at all otherwise. No hitch load, no nothing. Very rare indeed. Yeah, I think if the truck is spinning and like endlessly spinning and not moving in the mud, I don't think low minus or low medium makes a difference, to be honest. This truck was fun on the first map, on the roads driving around. And how did you find it is on the second map? I've seen trailers get launched into orbit, yeah, specifically P16 trailer, right? Can I squeeze past here? Can I do a telecut? Telekinesis! Very fine margins, whether I can fit through the bush or not. Less capable, but I have the blue 5-slot trailer in it. I think it actually would do even better with the 5-slot trailer. I think this trailer suffers because look how tiny the wheels on the back are. But it kind of has that flat under body for that trailer, so maybe would be interesting actually to test the trailers. See if it's actually... Maybe I've been talking smack about it for no reason, you know? Maybe it's actually a decent trailer. It seems to be performing okay. What's up, TeleMenace? Hello, Striker. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's your day going? Coil tubing trailer, so that's where we're gonna have to bring the... That's where we're gonna have to bring the... What you call it? The Zetros. It's going good. Glad to hear, buddy. Glad to hear. Keep getting those with frame bits stuck on the rocks on the second map. Yeah, and I've noticed like trucks bump their noses into the little crevices quite a bit, but I don't think it's a truck like this. I don't think it's a truck thing. It's more of a map thing for sure. Currently in Bournemouth and Weatherspoons, it's warm. Nice, nice, Grey Wolf. Living the dream, my man. Weatherspoons having a cold one. Living the dream, Grey Wolf. Are we there yet? On our way, guys. We're on our way. It will make the... I missed that message. What? Out of work, Merc said. It will creep extremely slowly sometimes, but there's so little traction in that scenario that you damn near stopped. But low mid is still too much wheel spin, no bite. Yeah, it's, so like when you go moving that slowly, unless you're like positioned very unfortunately, you just might as well attach a winch and get it over with, right? That's an interesting path for sure, for sure. Ctix is so stressed in the passenger seat. He's having extreme flatulence. Cuban, meanwhile, he's in a bunk bed sleeping, so he's fine. He doesn't know the dangers that we're about to face. Yeah, Cuban is sleeping there, like. Air too stale. Yeah, for the highway truck, it's impressive, this little thing. Not quite Kenworth levels, but it's impressive. Is there a shower in this truck? No. No, it's not an apartment light, but... Fartix? Yeah, pretty much. He's a Fartix. It's definitely a Fartix. Well said, Teapot. What did you eat? Sounds like a whole bag of broccolis or something. My cooking. Plenty of fiber in there, I presume. Okay, we have arrived. The burrito that was somewhat eggy. Ew. Eggy burritos. Excuse me, squeezing past. Just 2 hombres, look. Okay, so that's done. What was that beyond horizon thing? Prototype. Okay, we knew that. Trailer that decided to stay. We've got that one as well, didn't we? Yeah. It's probably... I don't know, like... I don't know why that's short. I mean, that kind of helps supposed to go that way. But then we need to fix that if we want to go that way. You know what? I'm willing to explore. So we need to go that way, spin around. Oh no, that's broken. So this is pretty much useless until I fix that, which is probably going to be a contract. That is interesting. Oh, sure. Let me drive down there because there's 2 work sites at least. Back for a little. Welcome back, Rexy. It's the local water. Mrs. Cuban is home. Ask her what's for breakfast. Yeah, Mrs. Cuban, what's for breakfast? Cuban's been pestering me because he's starving. As long as he doesn't have the same as Cetix did, which is an eggy burrito, we're good. No eggy burritos, please. See, this makes me paranoid now. This kind of stacked load on the dairy special. I'm asking for trouble now, am I not? I'm literally asking for trouble. Like turn right here. And then I probably want to go like this way. It's gonna need some service repair points or something. Let's try it, let's try it. That thing never rolls over. Yeah, oh, never. Absolutely. That thing is so stable. Is this a breakable bridge? Looks like it. Which way does it break is the question. Not the way that I wanted it to break. Waffles, maple syrup, and bacon juice. Oof, delicious. You're okay. You've been updating your completion, indeed, yeah. I've been delivering a bunch of stuff, but it was never a full mission because it requires like multiple items. So yeah, we're still at 49, guys. I thought, and I think I said it even yesterday. Once we get to the second map, the progress is gonna be a lot slower. Indeed. It's an army 10, yeah, it's like US Army color. I think we're close enough. I had a look through all the missions yesterday in the second map, and oh boy, there's some lengthy ones. And that's what I mean, yeah. We're kind of sailing through it now, but I'm sure we will come to the lengthy ones. Similar to what we had, remember guys, what we have in Yukon? Oh, the beginning was like we doing 10% per stream or something at one point, right? Until we weren't. Cuban's vehicle look. Ferrari red. Okay, start tracking. Curtains. Curtain. Oh no, we have this mission. Okay. You almost finished the first map, or nearly there at least. Nice. Nice bit of steel. I'm getting there. And what is this? Building a home. Ooh, la la la, lila loo. Package sand and cellulose. A bunch of it. That house better be built once I deliver all of it. Better be built. Marco, welcome to the stream. Somebody make a mod, dude riding the bike. There's a mod of him riding a moped. I don't know if it's worth opening this work site. Probably is, right? You'll have nothing to do. Also, all the other regions is finished for you? Service spare parts. Okay. What about the other work site? Not really safe to descend here, but I'll attempt it. I'll attempt it. Yeah, we probably want to fix this one because gonna have to drag that trailer out of here as well. Where's the next one? Oh, this is it. Okay. Medium logs and short logs. Okay. Just realized your Biller's out of gas. You left it running, maybe, Vincente. Have you seen the go-kart from Yerfdog? No, I haven't. Okay. Holy crap, 5,000. That is a lot of gas, guys. A lot of gas. Yeah, I probably want to fix it in case I need to bring some logs like this way. Yeah. And what's this? Oh, so this is... Oh, so this is across the 3 locations for the villages. Cellulose. Where did I get the cellulose, though? I wonder if this will produce cellulose once I'm on it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so what are we doing next? What are we doing next? What are we doing next? Maybe shouldn't lose the track of things. So that one. So I need to basically yada yada all the way there and pick up the trailer. A bit of a toughie to bring it back, if I must say so myself. And what was the other one? Concrete rhythm, that one, yeah. Water carrier, so we could do 5668 to there. Concrete plant. 5668 to there and bring the... Yeah, everything's a track really, isn't it? Everything's a good old track. Service spare parts. I need to bring 2 service spare parts from whatever gonna come from the other map. Out of Merc, I will pay you to take a quick break and go check the goal.
_work_Merc donated $5 through Super Chat. I will pay you to take a quick break. and go check out the go-kart from your
Thankfully,
dog.
it's there. You didn't have to do that out of work, Merc. But I will certainly check it out past the or after the stream. I don't even know what Yerf Dog is. I'm assuming some content creator. Thank you, Merc, though, for the 5 US. A lot of people suggested like go watch Whistling Diesel, and then there's someone else. I mean, yeah, I can do those outside the stream, but yeah, probably not during the stream.
@_of_work_Merc donated $5 through Super Chat.
I
will
if
pay
there's
you
a way
to take a
cross
quick
here.
break and
No.
go check out the go-kart from your dog.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, definitely can't cross through there. I think fuel is gonna be okay though. Should be okay. Like fairly. I mean, download the modern SnowRunner video. Also, go-kart is the Yerf. So go-kart from Yerf Dog is the modern SnowRunner. Okay, okay. I now understand. Good morning, Troy. Hello. So let's see what it is. Yerf Dog. What a weird nickname, but I'm the one to talk, right? This thing? that's pretty ridiculous. It looks like it's fairly capable of road as well. Like it's fairly capable of off-road. Almost 1 million downloads. It even has a spare wheel, guys. Look. Interesting. Definitely has some meme factor to it, for sure. Thank you once again, Merc. When will the stream roughly end? 2.5 hours from now. That's a nice looking classic truck. This one is X566A. Yeah, it is. Is that one slot cargo? Yeah. That cart is insane. There's a lot of like meme mods which kind of like gives you like giggles. There's even a helicopter mod. So it gives you like giggles for a little bit, but you know, that's just. I think it's once you like done with the SnowRunner, like bored with the rest of it, you kind of download things to fool around with. But yeah, it's certainly not something I would normally use. Menace love the hat, but just noticed it shooting for season 18. Yeah, exactly. Trying to blend in, Rex. I think we'll probably go through here. Hopefully it'll be easier. It's a weird that you can't use the roof racks with the rear water tank setup. Yeah, they just need to move those ladders and those pipes backwards a little bit so they can overhang the back a bit more, and it would fit, but yeah. It seems like maybe a little poor design choice there. Okay. We're hopping the island? No, we're not. Ouch. Where's the cross point? I forget. What the ladder is even for. Imaginary firefighters. Rescuing cats stuck in trees, maybe. Okay, as long as I can make it to the other branch, so I can winch myself out of trouble, I think we're okay. Let's give it a go, shall we? No way I can cross this on my own accord? Oh, well done. This is like a Proc 2.0, isn't it, guys? Proc 2.0 confirmed. Shame about the fuel. Really shame. J Moose, thank you for the sub. Not too many multi-story buildings there, indeed. Indeed, Merc. What a little submarine it is, yeah. Those pipes are hose cases? Interesting. Oh, that rock didn't need to be bumped there. My bad. I like using balloon tires on it now. They were worse. I think just need... The problem with the balloon tires on this thing, it steers like ass. I think because the balloon tires are so small, similar to Tatra 805, it's just jumpy all over the road. Hard to go in a straight line, even on like the muddy or the dirt surface like this. I've tried the balloon tires. Yeah, they do look neat, but yeah, for me it was a horrible experience. That's why I think it left a bad taste in my mouth for 566A, and now I'm kind of like using it for maybe a third time after Ontario. And actually enjoying it. Actually enjoying it. So we have the 2 package sand on the back of the HIB Billert, which is good, good. That one looks nice. Yeah, it fits it really well, doesn't it? Hello, Johnny Curtis, I see you. The other time you used it, it was Almaty. Okay, so it's just there basically. Okay. I don't know if I want to pick up that Prickles trailer. I probably do, right? If it's gonna be a horrible experience, we'll abandon it. But I think I do want to take it with me. I know it's not gonna tow well because it has the stabilizer legs down, but you know, 566 maybe can brute force it a little bit. Yeah, fuel is gonna be an issue though, man. Oh no, I have that. I forgot I have that little scout trailer there. Let's go. Oh, I left it with the F750. I completely forgot that I left it here. That is clutch. Did anyone want curry and rice? Yeah, I would have a portion, to be honest. I would have a portion, sir. We'll see if it's like really horrible experience towing it, then I'll abandon it quickly. Nice, thanks, Pastele. Nice thing. That's a nice, thanks, Pastele. Oh, like nice shortcut? You guys don't say that a lot to me. Nice shortcut. Usually horrible shortcut. You just would fed the border bandits and myself. Decent food you give them there, John. I think I might have to abandon it. Seems like it slowed down a little bit too much. No, I meant thanking Tele for of the... Oh, past Tele for... Yeah. Go back in the future and thank the... Oh, back in time basically, and thank that previous tele. Yeah, previous tele was more prepared than the current tele. Current tele is all over the place, all over the shop. I wouldn't go as far as praising your shortcuts. To be honest, that's a smart move. Her tele is washed out. Pretty much. Oh, so there is a place here. Wait, let me guess, it's cellulose? For sure. Oh, please let it be full. Water trailer. Okay, it's empty. But it doesn't ask me to deliver any water. It asks me to deliver the I don't know, not a back winching point. No, there isn't. Wow, how horrible. So let's see. Wasn't there a water mission as well somewhere that needed a bit of water somewhere? Or I'm dreaming? Am I dreaming? I don't think I'm dreaming. 2,800 liter there. Kind of out of our way, to be honest. So I think go through here. Let's what's the wow, that what a trek, man. So I think we go through here. Like that way. That way. Definitely gonna have to refuel. There's no way we're making that without refueling. Don't know how we're gonna refuel it, but we'll have to think about it at some point. Yeah, wow, what a trek, man. What a trek. All across the map. And that trailer goes where exactly? Not that one. That one goes to the work site. So I could leave it potentially somewhere in the middle here. Wow, what a trek. I'm tempted now to simmer some beans and bacon all day with the seasonings and serve over some rice jasmine for dinner. Yeah, that's like a hearty meal, isn't it? That was a hearty meal. Sounds like a hearty meal. Nicholas, watching this gives me hope there's something after Emandra. Something after Emandra. Nicholas, what do you mean? Is that too far for me to attach? You know what? I think screw that trailer, yeah. Screw that trailer. F750 will come and sort it out at some point. Screw it. Yeah, for this little truck, that trailer is like, oof. Job and a half, isn't it, guys? To be honest, I'll go around and I'll pick up some some fuel because we just burnt like 35 liters. We'll do that. I do wonder if you can do a tele cut through these bits. What do you guys reckon? Children of the corn. So you can, yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. I wouldn't say it's any quicker. Probably a little bit, but it works. Banana palms, yeah, they are, yeah. Banana plantation. Okay, let's see how far we can get. Reminds me of banana palms and windrows. A windrows DLC for SnowRunner. Imagine. Build a ship. Carry cargo and fight pirates while you do it. To be honest, Saber was trying to fight pirates with some... There was an update for like file verification and stuff like that, wasn't it? I think they were fighting the people who sailing the seven seas. Or trying to anyway. Mercer and Billert in a more. I'm in for a challenge. You have a lot more patience than me than Vincente if you're taking those things to a more. Yeah, take a left here. As far as I remember, that that worksite is not too bad. I think you can go just on the right hand side of it, bypass it. If I correctly remember. I don't think this type of worksite is not even worth repairing. Just look, guys, you just approach it and you go, nope, I'm gonna swerve this one. And it's not even like that bad to go around. Like tarmac. Even a winch point if your truck all of a sudden starts listing. This dude driving would have a full body arthritis. Oh, actually gonna steal some fuel. Keep me topped up that way. Look at me. I'm channeling my cheeky little goat, aka Cuban. Logging station. Oh. Holy crap, that's a truck and a half to drag that thing to logging station. Yeah, there's some chonkers on a second map. We're gonna be here for a while. You thief! Well, you know the fuel cap usually has this little key in there. It wasn't locked. Efficient all of a sudden, yeah. The hard times are upon us, guys, so we need to be efficient. Go maybe there through the little hoppity hop. If it's a locked fair game, yeah. And I took the cap because mine was missing as well. Imagine if Tele had to pay for the fuel when leaving Mexico. I wouldn't leave Mexico. I would be forced to do hard labor to repay for my fuel. On your card too, John Curtis, yeah. Nowadays, we're putting everything on your card. You're gonna go to the barber. Take care, Destroyed Ego. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, my friends. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. What's that on the left, by the way? There's a zone here. What is that? I'm gonna have a quick detour. The bill for the fence repairs. What is that? Is that a drop-off zone for something? Must be. Is that for the generators? Yeah. Must be a drop-off point. How are we liking the new season? Haven't got into it. Yeah, liking it quite a bit, Pat. Enjoyed the new season. It's really good. Really, really good. Better than expected. I'm sure you'll have a nice surprise once you get in it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Pat. Hopefully you're doing good. Good morning, Leonardo. Good morning to you too, sir. Quite a few of these maintenance trailers dotted around everywhere. Hard mode should have trailer damage too. Yeah, that's too much of a punishment, guys. We're okay with just truck damage. You best start doing overtime. Yeah, you're gonna be financially distraught. I'm still slowly finishing Washington and still haven't done Quebec. Yeah, Washington is how are you finding Washington at the moment? I hear a lot of people not loving it. Not the greatest reviews for it either. Quebec, on the other hand, I think you'll enjoy quite a bit once you get there. Don doesn't want to talk about Washington at all. Rustafer, is that a water trailer empty? I can't believe it's getting pulled this well by the truck. Yeah, it's completely empty. It is completely empty. Just double check where we're going before we go too far. Let me see your driver logs. Now American. Now you sound like John, being a officer, American officer John, asking for my papers and all that. You guys gonna hand me into the authorities? So where are we going? Looping through the sand quarry? Yeah, because that's all blocked, isn't it? Okay. Are there any water missions on the base game, or the water add-ons are trailers useless? Yeah, the water missions come... the first were introduced at Ontario. Good day, mate. Hello, neighbor. Good day to you too. How are you doing? It's a bit of a grind, but you did one. Washington, I started Quebec a while back, got trucks and a few missions done. I like Quebec a lot. Yeah, Quebec's definitely was enjoyable. I wouldn't able to comment on Washington, but a lot of people say it's poo-poo, right, Don? Yeah, there's no water missions, Leonardo, in the base game. Oof. Huge emotional damage. I'm absolved of all my sins. See, lucky I have friends in high places, right? John's gonna put a good word for me, right? How's Mexico? Yeah, Mexico's good. We go to the second map and going is a lot slower now. But yeah, it's good. Trying to get my head around the second map because there's a lot of things happening here. I felt like a lot more condensed and packed map in terms of like with missions and tasks, or contracts and tasks. So trying to get my noggin around it. Swerve to the right a bit. Where are you going, Tele? I'm going to deliver this. I think I'm going to the right place. Is it something voice from outer space? No. Concrete rhythm. Oh yeah, goddamn! Thank you, Cedix, that it actually stopped me from going to the wrong place. I need to go here. Goddamn, Cedix saves the day again. I would have gone to the wrong place. That's the service trailer. A bit of a maze, yeah, and it's like a lot of like little similar to season 17, I suppose. Where the first map, once you opened it, there was a lot of highways, and then the second map is a lot like slow going, you know, a lot of little dirt trails, and like you say, a bit of a maze. Like season 17, every road is like kind of segregated by either a huge body of water or maybe like some impassable rocks. So you kind of forced to go around in these little windy trails. Takes a lot of time. Always turn on the sun. It's too nice to drive at night. Thank you, Cedix, for calling this out. Otherwise, I would have had to go to like there and then cross to here. Another probably 20 minutes. A lot of logs for the work sites too. Thing is, not all the work sites are needed. There's plenty of work sites you can just zoom around, especially in a second map. So I'm definitely won't be completing all of them, you know. Okay, zoomy. Wow, Don, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Don. Much appreciated. A huge membership drop by our resident moderator, Don. Holy crap, Don. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge W for Don. Guys, can we just show some love for our moderator? Our one and only moderator for the old YouTube. That would be very appreciated. Thank you, Don. Much appreciated, my man. That's very kind, very generous of you. The Green Army grows ever stronger, eh? Happy to support. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lucas Vinicius, hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Huge membership drop by Don. Thank you, buddy. I will forgive you if you let the gate be open slightly. What gate? Oh, because you guys want to form the rebellion. Ah, you're trying to bribe Don. I think his integrity is stronger than that, guys. You can't bribe him that easy. Or so I think. Maybe you can. I think I'll try to go right this time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Don. Much appreciated. I didn't even see who the newest members are because I'm like kind of zooming around these little treacherous spots, but I'll have a look in a minute. Can I go down the riverbed? Oh, I can, but there's a lot of water, so I do not want to.
Welcome.
Moderator extraordinaire, Don. Exactly, Cuban. Exactly.
Welcome.
You pulled the words right out of my mouth. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Don. I'm still gray. I know, Marco. Very unfortunate. Wonder if it's to do anything with the settings on YouTube. Bringing the hammer.
Welcome.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the little nail hammer. He has the big, like, circus like over the size massive hammer, you know. Justice for TeleMenace. Indeed.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat.
I'm like shouting.
Cheers to at 932 moderator extraordinaire. Smile.
Moderator extraordinaire, I like that. I'm like, you guys like forming a coup or a rebellion against me, and I'm like shouting in Greta Thunberg's voice. How dare you?
Welcome.
Be right back. Walk time. Enjoy your walk, Cedix. We'll be back. We'll be here when you're back.
Welcome.
Iro and Marco are both in the club of their own. Grey Man Club. Or as Cuban called them, aliens yesterday. Grey people. Like a chicken coop, yeah. Running around like headless chickens.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. Cheers to at 932 moderator extraordinaire. Smile.
Are we doing community farming this week? No, bit of steel. So obviously season 18 threw a bit of a spanner in the works. So we're gonna be doing quite a bit of season 18, and then we'll certainly be back to the program as usual. But this week, no, this week only SnowRunner. But also want to do Arctic Drive with you guys as well, because Arctic Drive had an update. There's now 3 vehicles in the beta. There's blueprints, there's some meta progressions coming, so yeah, definitely will have to call upon you guys to help me out with that. And then Mototown should be here soon. Okay. So package sent. I wonder if I should swap trailers. Nah. Mark Muton, thank you for the sub. Long live the revolution. It's like children forming a revolution against their parents. All we do is chuckle in their amusing attempt. That's a good one. So zoomy around here. No, you know what? It's probably easier to zoomy through there. Yeah. The way we came, basically. Much easier to zoomy that way. Every time I look at the Billert, I say, see, money well spent. Season 18 worth it. I definitely wouldn't say it's a bad truck, Vincente, yeah. Donnie, yeah, Motown is a good call, entertaining watching convoys. Yeah, Mototown's fun, indeed. I can't wait for that game to be finished, but you know, that's probably another 3 years away at this pace. You don't even need to mod the 2 trucks. You don't even need to mod any trucks, to be honest. It's everything's fine as they are, right? Oh, my fellow Canadians, did you guys? I know you are like not mega into like football and stuff like that, but you see, Canada not only qualified into for the playoffs, but beaten South Africa in playoffs, so they're now into the top 16 or top 32. No, top 16. Yeah. Canada. Turn. Top 16, yeah. Good going for them. Wasn't considered to be qualifying from their group at all, and now look what they did. Absolutely exceeded every expectation. What is the hot data thing, by the way? I think they threw the game for us out of the pity because we were hosting and we kind of sucked the soccer. I mean, no, he just played well, I think. Played solid game of football and it shows. Hello, TeleMenace. I thought we all was afraid of that trailer. Small wheels. I thought we all was afraid of that trailer, small wheels. I use it. I mean, I use it as well. It's small wheels for sure, so those wheels don't do much, but I think we done this one, didn't we? Hot lap thing? I think we done it. Oh yeah, we only have Sand Fury left. Oh my god, this early into the game and almost all of the contests are done? Sacrilege. Yeah, the only redeeming factor for that trailer is it has really flat, nothing gets stuck underneath it, so kind of glides over crap. Which is probably even better than the hitch trailers, like, you know, the red sideboard and maybe the curtain side trailer. I think they provide more friction than this trailer. Maybe I rang the alarm bells too early, you know? Telecut! That's a decent telecut, by the way. I'm proud of it. I was wondering why no one in the chat mentioned the World Cup around me. Is everyone's mad about it? Really, Rescue? Maybe because we're a gaming channel and not a football channel. That would be probably the reason. I wonder if the Fleet Star we need to transport it would fit on it. I think it would. I think it would, bit of steel. We'll have to try it out, eh? Imagine highway truck rescuing heavy duty truck. Outrageous scenes. Too busy hauling cargo to watch FIFA. So past that, yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think if we open that, that might give us a few possible shortcuts in the future. Same, I made a way out to more. Cannot break that promise. Some pipes blocked the road. Yeah, but what I mean with a bit of steel is probably like worth opening that work site because it seems like we're gonna be going through there quite a bit. Decisions. Decisions. Oh, what got caught? Trailer got caught? Oh, the baby wheels got caught? No. No, the baby wheels. Why you do this to me, baby wheels? Speedy boy, another 5 gifted memberships. Freaking let's go. Thank you, Speedy boy. Much appreciated, my friend.
Welcome.
Thank you, Speedy. Another 5 gifted memberships by you, my friend. Very, very generous of you. Thank you, Speedy. How's your day going, Speedy? I don't think you said anything in the chat today. Have they taken your ability to chat?
Welcome.
Maybe the cat got his tongue. That one's worth opening for sure. I just meant careful of the ones that do block him. Yeah, true. True.
Welcome.
Welcome to the 5 new members as well, courtesy of Speedy Boy. I think we're going this way, aren't we?
Welcome.
Yeah, we are, yeah. Thank you, Speedy, and thank you, Don, from earlier. Much appreciated, guys. Supporting the channel. Oh, Don, by the way, and Speedy and everyone else who's a hard mode trucker, so a highest level of the club member. At the end of the streams, we're doing a giveaway for a fairly cool game, I think, but only for the hard mode trucker members, which there's 11 of you now. So yeah, if you're here for the end of the stream, stick around to see it live. If not, I'll contact you on Discord. Just to say thank you, basically, for you guys supporting me endlessly, making this YouTube gig a possibility to be a full-time gig in the future. Where's my coffee, or I will start farting? No, quick! Someone get Speedy coffee. Because when he farts, it really stings the place out. Price trip to Washington? Oh my god, John. Imagine. Mercer or Billert? If we're talking which one's better, Mercer is better, but if you're talking which one I prefer, I think Billert. I think I prefer Billert, to be honest, guys. Speedy boy is hiding from the COVID wolf. So I think we can confirm that that way is better. Would be mutiny then. Yeah, Vincente is an ambassador for both of these trucks. Maybe from now on, if anybody asks about these trucks, we should point him to Vincente. COVID wolf, what's end up like Cedix? My suspension is completely busted on HIB. I need to find some repairs, and soon. We'll open up some crafting zone in this map, right? Coffee for Speedy. Oh, thank you, Marco. You sorted it just in time. Otherwise, he was ready to let it rip, you know. Can you believe, guys, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We haven't done a single %. Shocking, isn't it? Oh. Absolutely shocking. Brunch. Sounded expensive. And I was calling you efficient. Now, guys, we're just running around like headless chickens. Nobody efficient about that. Nothing efficient about that. I feel like Saber is programming birds to fly at my truck. Yeah, definitely. The birds definitely spawn around your truck. Oof. One mission done, guys. Oh, cracked 50%. I gotta go now, man. Hope you had a great day. Peace and love. Take care. Thank you, Rexy. And good luck with the new channel, buddy. So what can we craft now? Where are you, Speedy boy? Signed, COVID wolf.
At Cuban.53 donated
So what can we craft
Canadian
here?
dollars through Super Chat.
Oh!
Where are you? At SpeedyBoy989 signed the COVID wolf. At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Where are you? At SpeedyBoy989 signed the COVID wolf.
So while COVID wolf is looking for Speedy boy, why would we need to craft tetrapods here? Why we would need to craft them here? Isn't tetrapods... Oh, limited. Only three tetrapods. But then... There was tetrapods... So that we're gonna need more than 3 tetrapods, that's why. I thought we had tetrapods somewhere else. We don't have tetrapods anywhere. Okay, so 3 will not be enough then. But then we also have... We left some tetrapods here, another 3. So mustn't forget. I think you need like 12. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So that's that. Now we need to think about... Oh, new missions opened. 4 tetrapods to the hotel docks. So 3 there. Was it 3 there or 4? I think there was 3. I can't remember. I think there was 3. So protecting shoreline there. Okay. Just if you think about it really, then it's fairly easy to get those and those. Take him there. Okay, that's fairly easy to do. Another 4 tetrapods here. Okay, so now I'm already needing to craft more. And another 4 tetrapods. 12, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're spot on with that one. You are spot on with that one. I saw that trailer. Where's that trailer? Is it here somewhere? I think it's somewhere here. Oh yeah, here it is. Low saddle, and it needs to be taken to... Actually, not that bad. So you come across, you go zoomy. Oh no, that's a different map. So you go across there, pick it up. Go on a highway, and then it's pretty much easy. I mean, there's a bit of a tough going here, I suppose, but that's about it. Okay. Okay. What is the purpose of tetrapods? To protect the coastline? Okay, so I think the next thing we want to do is finish what we started with. What was it again? Voice from Outer Space, that one, yeah. So basically, that way. That way. Through there's gonna be a little place I need to visit there as well, which is good. And where was the other place that I needed to visit? Wasn't here. Yeah, that one. Band Rider? No. Test of Strength. Banana Farm, that's been visited. I'm gonna do that now. And there was one here. Wait, I'd driven past it with the... Did I drive past? Oh, no, I didn't drive past it, but I will. In a minute. Okay, so let's do that then, actually, so I don't forget. What did I miss? I thought they used to stop tanks. I think they're the ones that used to stop tanks. They're like made out of metal, aren't they? Or so I thought. They're like metal crisscrossed. 2 metal, like heavy duty metal beams welded together in sort of like a weird cross almost. Time to prepare the graveyard shift. Be good, gals and guys. Thank you, Speedy Boy, for all the support. Have a good shift. Metal with the sharp edges. Yeah, I thought so. Those are to stop erosion. Basically breaks the waves, don't they? Breaks the wavages. A bit pointless me carrying all these around, but stops the waves from smashing the shore up. Out of curiosity, what do you think about my summer car and my winter games? I have not played either of those, so it would be hard for me to comment. But seems like they could be a good game to stream. Slow going work today. I've been sitting here an hour chatting with work. Ain't done shit yet. Well, some days just be like that, right, Don? Some days are just like that. Wave Breaker is the name of my surfer club. Ooh, water tank. Or water reservoir. Your pillar is about to fall off the cliff. Send it. Channel your inner Travis and just send it off the cliff. It's no work says around here or anything, no. Okay. Sergeant explains, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, sir. Welcome, welcome. I do hope I have fuel in that thing there. You have a bit of fuel. I think it should be enough. A bit sketchy, but we made it. Can't disable all-wheel drive going downhill, wasting fuel. Oh well. Oh well. Don't have the insurance on the Billert. RIP. That's the repairino, my friend. You haven't taken extended warranty on the Billert. Doesn't this truck have no all-wheel drive fuel penalty? You're absolutely right. I'm talking out of my ass. The Mercer does not have a fuel penalty. The Mercer does not have fuel penalty on any of the boxes, but HIB Billert I got confused with. That has like a small 5 to 10% fuel penalty. You're absolutely right. I forget these things. So many like stats to remember in the trucks. You're right, guys. I am washed up streamer. What is this? Very beautiful, actually, here. And very beautiful. Like, kind of fool's hope I'm gonna find fuel around here, but probably won't. $20 liters climbing the hill is painful. That's a nice color water, yeah. Is it called turquoise or something? That's what it's called in English. Turquoise water. Or am I talking rubbish again? Which is entirely possible. My hat! Oh, it is, yeah. See? Sometimes I do remember a correct word or two. Been running out of fuel more in this region than normal for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm eager to set up that's why I'm eager to set up a as of Atom and that's 5,000 liter tank somewhere. That's 51. Well, at least we got 2% done today, guys. At least it's not 0. There's a fuel station in the second map, yeah, but it requires to deliver that heavy, super heavy fuel tanker to open up a fuel station here. But then I want to, before I do that, I want to make sure I siphon the fuel out of that trailer. But then again, if you set it up here, then that whole place is kind of fuelless, you know. Sandy and what? Building a home. Okay, I have both of them accepted. That's good. Good. A tube of super glue to glue the sombrero. That way we'll never... That way we'll forever be in Mexico, guys. I don't have a plan for the fuel, and that's the problem, isn't it, guys? Not having a plan for the fuel. Send it. I think I'm looping around here, am I not? I also bought a super heavy fuel trailer to this region like early on. I mean, that's why I want to use that one done and not deliver it. Just make sure I use all of the fuel out of there. And yeah, buying another super heavy fuel tanker in hard mode is quite expensive, and it comes empty, so you need to refuel it as well. So I don't know. It's just weighing up the options, really, isn't it? This Austria map? I didn't know Austria had cactuses and palm trees, but... You know. D7, welcome to the stream. I think if I do this quick enough, there is a chance I might get it back. I need to do this quick. Also, let's make sure there's no little fuel scout trailers anywhere here. Let's just check nooks and crannies real quick. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. Book it! Try and book it back. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna like run out of fuel like 5 meters from the destination. I'm already like predicting it. I'm already predicting this. Five meters to the destination, TeleMenace will run out of fuel. You heard it here first, guys. Holds quite well in a high gear. I know I'm not carrying any cargo, but it holds the high gear fairly well. This little munchkin. Constantly glancing at the fuel, seeing what the situation is. Why are you working hard? Just use the helicopter. Yeah, so instead of working hard, just work smart. Get to the chopper. That would be cool. Get to the chopper. Yeah, it's definitely a trend of new trucks having good gears. Yeah, I agree with you there, to be honest, but still. Adrian, hello, welcome to the stream. All I need is that trailer to flip over. Hopefully it will not. That would be the worst. Just let me check one thing. I think it's quicker to go that way, guys. I will run out of fuel like here. All in it. Come on. Good. How good is the Mercer? Because I'm waiting for season 18 to drop on 7.7 on Switch. The Mercer's fairly good vehicle. It's not like a heavy hauler or anything, but for smaller loads and smaller tasks, it's really good, yeah. Both trucks are actually quite decent, you know. Oh yeah, that's on the side. That's perfect. That's just perfect game. Ruined my progression like that. Okay, on your wheels. I'm back, how's it going? We're struggling, my man, we're struggling. Wild Fox, hello, buddy. Long time no seen. Wild Fox, how are you, my friend? Where have you been, Wild Fox? Hello, buddy. Mr. Wild Fox in the chat. Foxy boy. Now we just need Mr. Sheep and we have all the... No, don't. We have all the OG crew back. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. How's life treating you? I have not seen you here in a while. Hopefully all is going well. Ooh, no way. I just stuck it in a high gear there. It's pretty impressive. I like the look of the Mercer. It's a good looking truck, isn't it, Adrian? The region field is designed more for smaller and medium trucks. You can use big trucks, but I find them trickier to use this time. Don't have you done season 17? Because season 17 had exactly this kind of vibe. Oh, G's coming back, I see, I know. Wait, Speedy Boy, did you say you're going to prepare for the graveyard shift and you're still here? Did we just caught Speedy Boy lurking? Was busy with work, but now you had a knee replacement surgery. Oh wow, that's a big surgery, my friend. Wishing you a speedy recovery, my friend. Hopefully you recover swiftly. Okay, and this is where we run out of gas. Okay, I mean, not the worst thing, right? Could be, wait, what's that? What is that now? Cabins for the first shift. Ooh, extended. Cabins for the second. Oh, so they're all going there? All of the cabins from here to there? I think there's 2 as well here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, back to the original plan, which was to bring the As of Atom here. Yeah, well, folks, hopefully, it turns out well for you, buddy. Do you use mods? Yellow, I don't use mods now. Drinking coffee and keeping an eye on the gills. Everything is prepared for my graveyard shift. What's your actual shift, Speedy Boy? Like, can you tell me like the hours of your shift work? I'm quite curious. You keep calling the graveyard shift. Is it actually working through the night? Okay, that was definitely not needed. I was just innocently sipping water and look. Ouch. Yeah, that's a big ouchie, isn't it? Big ouchie. A night shift equals a graveyard shift. So basically those are the same thing. Those really bite back. The guardrails on the side of the highway, they do, yeah. Working from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. normal shift, work only night shifts. Wow, that's a long night as well, actually. 10 to 6, that's... Oh, no, that's 8 hours, actually. That's not too bad. Okay, and now... That way. I love your hat. Thank you. Good luck trying to turn that. 8 hours. If I manage to do work earlier, I can go home. Oh, that's really good, actually. Can work hard and go home early. Perfect, Speedy. Perfect. It's actually close to a tip, wasn't it? Maybe too close for comfort. Do you know what your favorite truck is? I don't really have a favorite truck. I use a plethora of different trucks. I don't have like one favorite, you know? Like all of the trucks or most of the trucks. It's easier to say which ones I don't like really than the ones I like. Blaster, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello, Blaster. How's your day going? You worked around the clock a few times? Wow. So that's why, Cuban, you earned your pancakes and bacon every morning. Unnecessary. Could be worse, only one hit point though. What is the one truck that you dislike a lot? Mac Pinnacle. I hate that truck with passion. Okay, so hitch a right and then like go kind of through there. 6,000 XD is pretty caca. Yeah, it doesn't like inclines, does it? Caca. It's basically the Pinnacle too. A little more powerful Pinnacle though, in terms of it's not a more powerful Pinnacle, but it's a lot more capable in the off-road conditions Pinnacle. Needs because it's so heavy, the engine is nowhere near powerful for it. Got my piece in the graveyard shift, would not work daily shifts anymore, only if I'm forced. Oh really, Speedy Boy? So you've grown to like it, which is pretty cool. I have to leave the stream. No worries, Adrian. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, buddy. Yeah, favorites, absolutely. Let me guess. Avenhorn A15, Mastodon. Maybe Plat 450. Zetros maybe even. Seems like you've quite grown fondly of Zetros recently as well, Don. Last 10 years of the graveyard shift. Oh, so yeah, you certainly got used to it. Guess who got their boss to convince us they deserve two-week vacation? Yossi? Must be you, my friend. Must be you. So, Cuban, did you like the unique wrecker add-on for 6,900? But what about the Tatra one? Did you like the Tatra wrecker add-on or no? Itchy nose. Both wrecker add-ons are really cool. Yeah, they tampered quite a bit with the Tatros to make it a bit more usable, because at first it wasn't. I really like the Atom. Yeah, I mean, I used Atom in Amore a little bit, and I just didn't like the long frame for cargo hauling. But I love it with this add-on. I can't imagine this truck doing anything else but this. To actually pay a visit to that generator trailer and get some fuel swept up. Actually, let me check where this generator is going first. Gen. Generator. Fertilizer warehouse. So if I go to save this, is it worth to me for me to tow that there? Chemical barrels. So whoever does chemical barrels could take this trailer with them. Okay, so I'll tow it closer to like the center point of the map. And then we'll deal with it there and then. I gotta go, painkiller, strat work. I feel so sleepy. See you next time. It's nice to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, Wild Folks, and hopefully you recover soon, buddy. Have a good one, my friend. What do we have here? A research center? Do we have research center? No, we have washed up streamer, but not research center. Okay, let's accept it. Surely you completed it by now? Not quite, not quite. Okay, also that's a drop-off point. Jenny from the block. Whoa. That's a interesting attachment. It's almost like an oh, what the freaking hell was that? Excuse me, Atom, you're supposed to help the other truck, not the other way around. What? I think what it seems to me like the axle on that trailer is like frozen and it cannot turn. So once I attached it because it's frozen still, it like tipped the truck over. What the hell? What an asshole. Managed to start the truck. I don't know if that's gonna do me any good though. What an asshole of the trailer, right? No, run physics. We need to count the sleepy as well, right? I don't know if we can like cheese it. How is that truck running? Because it's like kind of dropped on a curb, so slightly in an angle. It's not on a physics, guys. Only thing I can think of is like maybe front end of my truck that way. Nah, we tried. Well, that was something, right? So is that where the concrete slabs were going? Yes, okay. So next plan is to go back with the dairy special and deliver those concrete slabs to the worksite as originally intended. And unflip the atom. But yeah, what the hell was that, man? Completely got bamboozled by the physics. Oh well. This what it is. No complaints, no regrets. Just SnowRunner things, guys, isn't it? The generator ain't generating. Generating frustration. Yeah, freaking generator, man. It's like, no, you're not gonna steal my fuel. So let's try and deal with that aim. Joey Tribbiani from Friends. Well, I gotta go to bed. See everyone. Take care, Bit of Steel. Take care, buddy. This is what I live for, chaos and not knowing what will happen. Yeah, that generator is a chaos generator for sure. Atom have rear fender that makes the things... Atom has a rear fender that makes this thing with the trailers. Oh, does it really? Does it really, Speedy? Okay, interesting, interesting. Bye, Bitter. It's a wind-up. The trailer is the wind-up merchant. Wonder if I can go back up that same cliff. Should be able to, right? Wasn't that steep. Although I need to come in an angle, otherwise I'm gonna flippity flip. %100%. No! Okay, guys. It's not going well. Oh, crap. My hat. It's not going well. Stay on there, you silly hat. Okay, so... One truck out of fuel. 3 trucks sleepy. Okay then. What do we have here? Zixie? Zixie boy? Well, we need to bring Actros in here anyway. Where's the Actros? We need to bring not the Actros, the Zetros in here for that for those high saddle mission trailers. So last chance, guys, last chance. Zetro save the day? Maybe. We now need the rescue for the rescue truck. Indeed. Yeah, to be honest, I cannot blame the dairy special there. That was a pretty bold move. Send me in, coach. Yeah, we need to take Padera to that region as well. Yeah. Here you thought Zardane, Quebec, Yukon made you a better driver. Guys, nothing's gonna make Tele a better driver. We tried. Thousands of hours into the game. Still driving like a 5-year-old. Slightly overweight, overloaded too, yeah. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Just a smidge overloaded. I think I'm gonna go for the Zetro, for the Atom first, because I think that's where the coil tubing trailer is, right? So we can do that with the Zetros, yeah. And also fuel is a thing, so we'll definitely go for the Atom. No self-loading crane on the Actros. Actros, yeah, Actros has a mini crane, Speedy boy. Yeah, it does. Sorry, Zetros. Auto-loading crane. That is a mini crane, isn't it? What do you mean by auto-loading crane? Who said anything about it getting better? Exactly. Exactly, guys.
At
Driving lessons donation.
donated $2 through
You
Super
cheeky
Chat.
little goat.
Driving lessons donation for TeleMenace lol.
That's gonna be my first lesson sorted. I wonder who's gonna be the driving instructor, guys. What do we think? Which one of you is brave enough to take that challenge over? This is the yellow crane, but self-loading crane is even over the cadmium. Oh, why do you call it the self-loading crane? Doesn't self-load the cargo, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's a Slater crane or a banana crane. I'll teach you. Slow down. You'll be Jenny and Master. I'll be Master Menace. Because you're Master Don, I'll be Master Menace. I'm going to need more than $2. Going to need a lot more when we freaking write off a learner truck due to damage and stuff, right? There can only be 2 master and the apprentice. I feel like that's a quote from somewhere. Remember the driver examiner? Oh yeah, from the bus simulator stream? Or bus bound stream? The Sith code from Star Wars, rule of 2? Ah, okay. I thought I heard it somewhere. To simplify it, we will refer to like Red Crane if you agree. Yeah, no, Red Crane sounds good. Oh yeah, actually. Kinda works for it, doesn't it? Donnie gets it. No, we get it, Tamika. We get it. Without the trailer, like Zetros is scary fast, but also scary bouncy. So like fairly easy to flip it. Hunor, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Did I learn anything from the previous encounters, guys? No. Who was that, Speedy Boy? Speedy Boy is only one rich enough to fart every like 5 minutes, right? He farmed so many points with all the memberships. He's rich. Don't tempt fate. Put a trailer on it and it's credible. Yeah. Yeah. Like in season 17, we like attached this to like the coil cubing trailers and coil tubing trailers. What is it? Cubing trailers. Sounds like a trailer named after Cuban. But yeah, we subjected itself to like such extreme angles while towing coil tubing trailers in season 17 and it just stayed upright. It was insane. That's why I knew we had something special on our hands. CTX, your cell is ready. We'll have to impound CTX. I think we're nearby. My buddy Andy went out on my other buddy's lobster boat, and after a few hours proclaimed out, I'm a masturbate. Okay. Drag that sucker away. Okay. So we'll unflip it with ease, I'm sure of it. Yoink. Done. So I'm gonna try that again, since I have the help here. See if that's see if that bugs out again. I will try it, guys. I will try it. I will tempt my faith. Too far. Now it kind of attached, okay. Let's see how we go. Finally home from work. Welcome back, Snubbin. Welcome back, buddy. No sleepies. Nobody's here, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's done one thing or the other. Thank you for coming back, and thank you for prioritizing your home time straight into the TeleMenace stream. As it should be, you know. Dinner? No, wait. Spend time with wife? No, wait. TeleMenace stream? Yeah. Immediately. Yeah, what else exactly? Are we taking a left here or carrying on? No, we're carrying on till here and taking a left there. Oh, sweet asylum. My wife's laughing at telejokes. Wait, how does she hear it? Do you have it? Do you have me like on a loudspeaker? Speakers for the win. Nice. Let the whole world hear my terrible jokes. Let's go. So I think Mrs. Cuban can hear you too. Oh my god. We suffered together. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so now leave that there and drive the Zetros over here. We'll fill up on fuel, attach the chunker trailer. And attempt that mission as well. The chunker trailer, aka not coiled tubing, but coiled Cuban trailer. We suffered together in the surround sound. Well, at least you guys are suffering with me. Wait, no. I'm making you guys suffer. Wait, so that doesn't work. $20 liters gone already, driven like 5 meters. No. Okay. Caring is sharing. So coiled Cuban trailer. What is this? Where does this need to go? Coiled Cuban trailer. transformer area. Which means zoom, zoom, zoom. Just really through the sand quarry, right? Yeah. I told that last night. Let's freaking get it done. Fuel before we go. Tippity toppity. Let's go. With the Zetros, boy. Shall I attempt this shortcut with the Zetros? I think I should. We need to push Zetros capabilities even further. I think we're attempting the shortcut. Okay. Maybe not. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine, I promise. Too far. Just need to drag that trailer a little bit across and I think we'll be fine. Like so. There we go. I don't see what's happening at the front. Oh no, the front's okay. Ah, so we need to... Yeah. I know what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do, guys. Back out a bit. Wait, is it stuck in a bush? Wait, I think the trailer is stuck in a bush somehow a little bit, guys. In a tree almost. If we drag that like that way, I think we can wiggle out. See, like the top of the trailer, that's hard stuck in a bush. But if we do that, maybe we'll over. Release me. No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Tree, yeah. We're definitely stuck on that. Tree, bush, you know, same thing, guys, same thing. Potatoes, patatas. Enemy number one, nevertheless. Okay, so shortcut did not work. Confirmed. Shortcut, no bueno. Anchors on yellow crane, you stuck the bushes, yeah, and those trees are extra grabby in this region, so I think that didn't help. But we're fine, guys, we're fine. We're fine. Just another day in TeleMenace transportation company. Pull! Who's got the chainsaw? Cuban's a big chainsaw connoisseur, isn't he? Cuban loves a good old chainsaw. To be honest, I think I'll just restart the mission. Yeah. I think I just restarted the mission. What was it? High voltage. Okay, so this shortcut is no bueno. Wait, even Merc is stuck in a bush. Yeah, so I have no faith of getting out of here. Yeah, those bushes are extra grabby, man. Okay, so we're not going to do that again. Even the Merc is stuck on the bush. Although, you know what, guys? I'm still gonna attempt the shortcut. Not gonna give up. I'm gonna have a different approach angle, I think, this time. Hello. Yeah, we don't give up that easy. Tele not knowing when to take an L. You guys know it's not enemy. You guys don't remember season 17 Zerdania? How many pickles we were in? Did we give up ever once? Nah. We didn't. Don't intend to now. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, rescue. Maybe change from yellow to red crane? You know where the garage is, Speedy Boy? It's on the it's on another map. Definitely not going all the way back to change the crane. The SnowRunner cares. How deep is this? Not bad, but then I'm tackled with that. I think we have a better chance of going that way. Let's see how it goes. Take two. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that's a bad approach. Let's redo that one. Let's redo that one, guys. Okay, better. I kind of need to see what's underwater. It's fairly dark. There's a massive hole there, which I don't want to go into. For shizzle. The trailer's legs are stuck on the crab. All sorts of crab. No. Sleepy trailer. Okay, that's not a good shortcut, guys. Confirmed. Approved by TeleMenace, not a good shortcut. Can't watch. It's like a horror movie, guys, isn't it? Okay. So trailer's legs get stuck. No bueno. Okay. We'll need a higher saddle. Okay, drag this bad boy a bit. Drag it. Oh, don't go sleepy again. Don't go breaking my heart. I think I will drag the front of that trailer now. I just want to loop it around that. Loop it around that. Whatever that is. Loop it. Not quite there yet. I think this way we will attach to the front. Wait, where's the front? Where's the front winch point? Here it is. Right, drag that back. Okay. I can't hear you, talk louder. That sounds like a problem on your end, my friends. You know what? We're burning so much fuel, I think we're gonna take an L. Unless we don't. Just need a bit of gentle persuasion by the bush. Okay, okay. Better, better. Just need to get my little tiny wheels on the rock. Here we go. That's one of them. Mighty bush. Let's go, telecut. No, we need to reverse back a bit. This tree is catching us now, so we need to like kind of reverse back a bit like that. A bit more. Or not. And then go that way. A lot more that way. Probably even winch that part over there a little bit. Let's see what's stuck. Oh, the back axle. Mega stuck. Okay. So what about we attach that there? Need to go forward a bit. Can I go forward a bit? Maybe attach that bit if I can. Let's see. This bush. What about that bush there now? Movement, movement. Movement, movement, guys. I like to move it, move it. We can't clear those back wheels on there, can we? Seems like no is the answer. Or can we? Or can we? Freaking let's go! Let's go, Zitrocinos! Say no to the haters! Oh, again. Again, back wheels are stuck. What about that part on there? That should do it, right? The little back wheel is stuck again. No, little back wheel. Why you do this to me? Okay. What about... what kind of other options we have? What about that part? Hmm. You can do it. We can do it.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. You can do it. Smile.
You can do it. Yeah, the trailer's so heavy. It is not liking it. Okay, back a bit. The only thing I can think of right now, guys, the only other thing I can think of right now is... Thank you, Cuban.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. You can do it. Smile.
Can do it. Yeah, this trail is an absolute monster of two, but I had a very little issue with the Zetros to tow it. You only had issue when you start taking tele shortcuts, right? No, it seems like the back wheels want to get on there, but see, like it's creeping a little bit. It seems like if it just jumped a little forward, they're kind of trying to. The wheels are trying to do something, but I have an idea. Might be a bad one, guys. Look away. Look away, guys. Might be a bad one. So if I now jump in the Zetros, and if I asked attach the winch to the here we go, turn on the engine.
Power!
Push me as of atom. It's trying, like something's happening. See the wheels like bouncing a little bit? Bippity boppity. It does bippity boppity with the wheels. Power! The wheels are trying to do something. Okay. Other option is for me to attach to the trailer and ask the Zetros to drive. No. The other option is I'll try to pull the trailer like to the right. See if that's gonna make any difference. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, did I just do that? I was holding my breath. It's a real tense moment, isn't it, guys? Tense moments all around in TeleMenace streams. Here we go. A bit of dragging happened. So how we dealing now? How we doing now, Zetros? Can we move or can we move? Here we go. Tele never take an easy way out. We never do that, guys. Not in our nature. Yeah, the trailer legs are getting stuck on all sorts of things. Yeah, now the trailer's like beached. Not ideal, not ideal. That one onto that big tree might help a little bit. Nah, it's stuck. Okay, so the option is to do this. That's the wrong part to winch on. Okay, go again. That part. Come with me if you want to live, trailer. Doesn't seem like I'm dragging it at all. Yeah, that's a chunker of a trailer. Can't even drag it. Oh, here we go. Movement. Makes note not to use. Yeah, you guys have to learn from my mistakes. It's the only way to succeed in SnowRunner. I think I'm like dragging it, but very, very slowly. Is it going? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Back to the atom. So we also need to refuel the Zetros we've built. We've like burnt entire fuel tank. Just doing shenanigans. The Zetros or the atoms ass is so long. Wait, so I reversed into the tree, now the tree's holding me? You sure about that game? Insert Austin powered noises. Okay, so. What are our options? Definitely don't want to push it off the mountain. It's the last thing I want to do. Is it coming? I just need to get it over the hill kind of thing. So heavy, man. Okay, better. Stop that. Atom. Don't you slide back. Don't you dare. Okay. Now. TeleMenace, focus. I'm focusing hard, guys. Oof. That was a danger move as well. What are these freaking tree roots? Now Atom's nose morphed into the freaking tree roots. Well, that's just great, isn't it, guys? I'm not even kidding. The roots got me. What could go wrong, guys, eh? What could go wrong? Freaking, I'm moving the whole tree with the roots, you see that? This is a thing that boils my blood. It's fine, guys. So the tree roots literally like... Well, that's not good, is it, guys? That is no bueno. Where's the Zetros? We're rooting for you, yeah. Those roots are rooting for me as well. Look at that tree, like, glitching out. Whoa! What the hell? Freaking... The tree John Cena, the atom, did you see that, guys? The truck John Cena, the freaking, the atom. Literally John Cena. And his name is do. Look at the windscreen of the atom. Covered in muddies. Is this a Morbi launching rockets? Yeah, seems like it, doesn't it? Seems like it's some more. What I want to do here is... Can I do this? I cannot, apparently. Game does not want me to do this. Okay. I'll try this anyway. Okay, what about now? Stuck between literally a rock and a hard place. Maybe I need to pull it even further, right? I don't think there's enough space for all of that. pull it into a clearance for a clearing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart that one again, guys. Doesn't look like it's doesn't look like that trailer is going anywhere from that ditch. If it's going anywhere, it's just going down, right? It reminds me of my attempts to recover twin steer. Would only get pulled further to the side, do not get upright. Okay. Alright, Atom, can you wake up, please? Atom's refusing to wake up. Atom is like a child that needs to go to school but's refusing to wake up. Wake up, Atom, you need to go to school. How? Why cannot? Why I cannot push myself up this cliff? Is everything made out of glue in this region? The answer seems to be yes. The answer seems to be yes. Let's go! Come with me, Atom. Need to like pull it into the clearance almost, because there's a lot more. Like this area will be perfect to rescue it. Do you need to think like a Mexican? Come on, Atom. We're almost there. I'm trying to yeet it off the cliff almost. Okay, once again. And once again. Okay, getting closer, getting closer. So chunky, the Atom. The chunky monkey for sure. I mean, that is not ideal, that rock now, but maybe we can do it, because I'm kind of going downhill, so it might give me a bit of a purchase on it, you know. It's raining now, so it will slide better. Grease the Atom. Oh, here we go. That's better. Okay, so we're going to high voltage. We're gonna restart it for the second time, and we're certainly not gonna go that way now. Okay, so scratch that idea. We're definitely taking an L on that one. Well, we tried, guys. We tried, right? We tried. The Atom got a bit muddied in the progress. So let's go and third time's the charm. Yeah, we're gonna take a proper routes now. Ooh. Wisdom of the Asm of the lake almost happened there. What's your wisdom? Okay, refuel all of that. We're gonna go give that fuel. Remember that trailer that got stranded 20 hours ago? Yeah, that one. We're gonna go give it a bit of fuel, so at least we can deliver those. Yeah, note to everyone, by the way, those branches there, don't even make any contact with them. Don't even look at them into the eye, because they will absolutely murder you. How do you like Mexico so far? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like the looks of it. It's a really beautiful map. The second map a lot more difficult than the first one. The first one was a fairly straightforward endeavor. Yeah, I like it overall. Asshole of the lake. That's the wisdom. Take no freaking shortcut. The Medusa tree, yeah, but it they absolutely freaking John Cena'd my truck, which I didn't expect. But here we go. We live and we barely learn, right, guys? We live and we barely learn. Okay, let's refuel the semi-trailer, the Mercer. And what was that mission again? It's been so long. Voice from outer space, that one. Okay, little Mercer, on your way. If it looks like a shortcut, it isn't. Yeah, it isn't, guys, but TeleMenace is still gonna try it, right? When did I not try the shortcut, guys? You will have to go to 500 years BC to find me not trying the shortcut. I rarely ever use anything resembling the shortcut. What about the trailer? Which one? The coiled Cuban? Coiled Cuban trailer? It's back in its rightful place in a naughty corner here, look. Oh, the service trailer. Yeah, freaking hell. I almost went there empty. Yeah, guys, I'm not computing today, am I? Marie-Sophie, hello. Is there alcohol in that glass? Plenty. Plenty, Marco. No, the service trailer. Yeah, I realized. Good call, Cuban. Good call. I would have forgot otherwise. Yeah, today, brain's not computing, eh? We need a breath test for Telly. We do. How, in terms of how the last hour went, we definitely need a breathalyzer test, right? I got you, bro. Thank you, Cuban. So, guys, for the hard mode truckers, we're gonna do a little sort of surprise just before the end of the stream, which is what 20 minutes or so away. So if you're a hard mode trucker, for sure, stay tuned. Oh, really? Exactly, yeah. And you're one of them, Don, aren't you? So we try to do something for the hard mode truckers every month now. This being the first attempt at it. So I should maybe potentially move this out of the way a little bit so when the Zetros come, can do take two. Wait, don't attach there, attach onto the trailer hitch. Perfect. Let's freaking go. Have you been here before? So many times. Do you think I can use MSHS 3 tires from Jack of all trades for the Zix 605R? Should I always use the Zix own tires? Yeah, always use the Zix tires because they're superior to anything else that truck can equip by far. By a big margin. Wait, we voted for the Zetros to pull this, didn't we? The big heavy trailer, yeah. We did, yeah. The big chunky coil tubing trailer, or as I call it, coiled Cuban trailer. We did, yeah. That trailer is gonna go down the cliff, isn't it? But it's fairly light, so we should be okay. Oh, I actually didn't go down the cliff. Look at you, trailer. I'm proud of you. Oh. Look where I'm going, I suppose. Go, 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 little Mercer. What does siesta meter mean? I'm new to the stream. Luzi, it means how many times we flipped over. Which is 14 so far. So is that gonna be that satellite dish repaired? Most likely, yes, right? If I had to bank my money on it, yes. The satellite TV will be restored, guys. It's meaning sleepy trucks, yeah, rescue, exactly. We renamed it, yeah. Pretty much Don renamed it. It had a brilliant idea. So far, but this time, oh, there's so much more potential for sleepies. Or siestas. Okay, so we park that. We park that there. Oh boy, I'll be able to watch my cartoons again. Exactly. He ignores my comments? I don't ignore comments. I just don't read them all. I read them, but I don't read them out loud. Howdy, Tele. I just watched the new Mercer review. Well done, sir. Thank you, Mystic. Much appreciated, my friend. I mean, there's not much to repair here, but... Dish! Cartoon Network resumed. 52%. So 3% progress today only, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Right, back at the Mercer, right? Back at the Mercer. Not Mercer, the coil tubing trailer. Coil tubing. I'm coming for you. I will not make the same mistake, I promise. I might make other mistakes, but not that mistake. Will not go through here. This is a ouch, 100 damage for suspension there at going so slow. Oopsies. We'll actually look at the map now, which way we need to go. Which is way too smart for me. We'll find the new interesting mistakes to make. Exactly that. Refuel out of the Jenny, if I may, please. Leave me watch my cartoons. Adventures of TeleMenace is about to start any minute. Yeah, Don, what did you think about the little Mercer? That is a very poor parking. Very poor. Okay. So needs to go to there. So I think through the sand quarry is the best way to go. We need to go like that way. And go like towards sand quarry that way. Okay. Let's try. Let's try that again, shall we? Take 3, guys. Take 3. Generator is cursed. Yeah, maybe that generator is giving us cursed juice, and that's why we go dizzy and do silly mistakes. Zetros used to have a high saddle and a subframe. It was so high up. Higher than on best heavy trucks. The Zetros is really good for any heavy trailer nowadays, and it's super stable, so you can get away with like stupid mistakes. Not stupid mistakes, just like basically press the accelerator and freaking zoom anywhere. Zoom. We need to go left? Oh, we do, yeah. I was like, you sure about that? I mean, the rocks are definitely not Zetro's friends. Oh no. That one branch caught my trailer. Okay, we'll go again then. We'll go wider berth this time. Wider berth. Wider berth. Better? Yeah. A little bit. The greenery is so much thicker this season. Yeah, it catches the truck a lot. It catches the truck a lot. Truck, trailer, whatever. I mean, you can knock him down, but you need to have enough like speed and smash into them at like full speed to like knock him down almost, kind of thing, right? Going the right way, right? Yeah. What tires I got on Zetros? I got the unique tires. The unique Zetros tires. They're probably not the best choice, but they're pretty close. Probably like joint second, or just like a margin of. I just like the looks of them. They look so chunky, especially on the back wheels. Although the real width is, I know they're a lot narrower, or coded a lot narrower, but they just look chunky at the back. I love it. I love it. I just joined your Discord. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Thank you for becoming a part of the community, and welcome to the Discord. Yeah, I just like how they look. Like, they look really chunky at the back, like way chunkier than the front ones, and I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Go a little bit in an angle like that, so the nose doesn't get booped. Don't boop my nose. Yeah, looks. See, like the trailer gets at such extreme angle, like any other truck you would be on your side. Somehow, this thing gets away with it. Somehow this thing just gets away with it. It's the mini collapse 7, yeah, pretty much. Where am I going? Low road, yeah. Taking a low road. I just remember, like, I don't know, it really stuck with me season 17 how ridiculously stable it was with the high saddle special mission trailers. So that huge fuel price to pay is really a small price to pay because, you know, with other smaller trucks you would be pulling your hairs out in like this kind of terrain, unflipping the trailers and rescuing things, and you know, all of a sudden 30 liters doesn't sound as bad of a bargain. I mean, this tree is not ideal placed here, but I'll try to squeeze past it. Ugh, it's just grabbed me. Can I power through? Hopefully. I think I did just power through with the help of the winch. Clear that rock if I may. Oof. Look at that extreme angle of that trailer. Not a care in the world. Leave me alone, tree. Yeah, just wiggle down the mountain. Going so much better, yeah. Needed to stop my shenanigans earlier, but you know, sometimes I do things for science. And I like it. Look how much entertainment you guys had from those shenanigans. Mountains of entertainment. Oh no, not the wheel. That is a bad news. That is a bad news. Although at least I'm going downhill. Don't breathe, guys. Oof. That was a close call. That was a moment full of farts indeed. Taking too many risks, even with a truck like that. Geronimo. Big brain. More like smooth brain. Mountains of entertainment and valleys of despair. That's legit. That is a legit one, to be honest, Cubes. There's a repair zone here, if I'm correctly remembering. I think there is. This is a smooth brain icon, bro. I was trying to convert it. Trying to convert it into the win. Where's the repair zone? Oh, it's there near the drop-off point. Okay. Incoming! Ain't no mountain high enough. fix my busted up truck. All right, I cannot. Didn't like patch no said the Zetro's spare tire or something, and then there's no spare tire to be found. You know what? I'll repair everything. I've seen this horror movie. And then Zetros cannot still have a spare tire. No. Transformer. Where's the Transformers? Forgot the counter. Oh, the tires. Yeah. Thank you, Teapot. I'm like, which counter? So where's the Transformers getting loaded from? From the heli base? Oh yeah, 2 Transformers. I have a feeling there's 2 of them that needs to go somewhere. Flooded warehouse also opened with the empty containers on the first map. Okay, that's cool. And return of the giant. Oh, the airplane fuselage that it's on the first map. Oh yeah, that's the white flat semi-trailer for it. Interesting. So go back to the high voltage bit. 2 Transformers to the same place? Yeah, okay. Now that's gonna be fairly straightforward. I think it's not too far as well. I'm doing the same contract as you, random. Have you seen the movie Jennifer's Body? No, I haven't. Okay, guys. For the majority of you that are not hard mode truckers, you can tune out if you want. If you want, you can watch. Up to you. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little giveaway for the most for the biggest level of support monthly that comes from hard mode truckers. We're gonna do a little giveaway for those peeps. So your call. What do you want to do with that one? I'm just loading a few things up. Right on. Let's see. Why are we lagging so badly?
Welcome.
Stop lagging. Thank you, Destroyed Eagle, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, my friend. How do you do? Oh, here we go. So yeah, guys, for those who are not members, I'm gonna quickly switch to the member-only live stream. Thank you for watching the stream today. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we have a better. Hopefully tomorrow we have a better completion percentage than merely 3% that we did today. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching the stream, and I'll switch to members only stream for 5 minutes.
Welcome.
Thank you, everyone. Take care, guys. Oh, it's actually gonna swap in 1 minute, so I still can say goodbyes to the gray army out there. Hell, my head is on fire from this thing. Goodbye, Amiga. Oh, JJ stopped there for a little bit. Goodbye, Mystic. Take care, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Marco, see you tomorrow. Vincente, see you tomorrow, guys. And once again, Destroyed Ego, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Big W, my friend. Thank you very much, and welcome to the new 5 members.
Welcome.
Bye, Grace. Bye, Cuban. See you tomorrow, buddy. Make sure Mrs. Cuban looks after you. 10 seconds, guys. Till we swap over.
Welcome.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,